about Sajid. Yeah, they didn't agree with it because they didn't agree with Gnostic theology, and you shouldn't either. So in other words, you should agree with them that they Sajid, just look up Gospel of Judas, man. Sajid, find me a scholar anywhere that thinks that's actually connected to Judas. Just find me one. Mark Erdman, ask Mark Erdman with the Gospel of Judas. 2nd century. Look here, Sajid, you're being really dumb here.
It's basically a compilation of biographies that human beings wrote. So we can't even compare the New Testament in that sense to something like the Quran, which is.
Keep in mind when he just said. It's hard to get through even 10 seconds when he says. But what he just said was New Testament is basically a compilation of biographies written by men. Okay, so he's not even talking about like the letters of Paul, because those are the biographies. He's talking about the four Gospels and saying those are just biographies written by men, and so not what the Quran is calling the book of Allah. Sajid, your God says we have it. He says we have the Gospel. If it's not the fourfold Gospel that we have, what is it? Point us to it. How long has God logic been asking? What's the Injil? What's the Injil? What's the Injil? If it's not what we have, what is it? And why does your God say we have it? And why does your God say we're reading it? And why does your God command us to judge by it if we don't have it? None of this makes sense, Sajid.
Speechable. However, if we were going to compare it to a book of Sirah, a biography of the Prophet, then what would have to be done is scholars of hadith would have to analyze the chain of narration. If there is an authentic chain of narration that can be established regarding something that the Prophet these people on it said, taught, did, then this is something that Muslims accept. Why? Because it has been established as authentic.
Really, Sajid? So something has an authentic chain of transmission, you accept it as authentic? Like, hey, this one's got an authentic chain of transmission. Look, Sahih. And what's Muhammad say? The Torah and the Injil are with the Jews and Christians, but what do they avail of it? Sajid, do you take that as authoritative? No, you think that's a lie. You think that's a lie straight from the pits of hell, yet it has an authentic chain of transmission. You liar. You're saying you have this great methodology, and this is the only way to affirm anything historical. And yet, so I affirm as historical that Muhammad said we have the Torah and the Gospel. You think that's a lie. In other words, you don't believe your methodology. And then you believe your Quran, it doesn't even live up to your it's not criticism methodology. You're going to lose here, Sajid. You're going to lose. I know you think if you just lie fast enough and you put out enough videos lying that you can keep your 2,000 viewers completely duped. It doesn't work, buddy. More people are watching our stuff than your stuff. So as time goes on, you are more and more exposed as a liar, like your prophet.
Can I ask a question? So it doesn't look like it took Sajid ages to figure out that it's not the Gospel. He probably just went to Wikipedia and then just wrote Gospels are not in the Bible, and then this came up. Let's say I'm so generous person, let's say maximum 1 minute. It shouldn't be so difficult for him to provide a gospel that Quran is talking about. I am sure there is something. Like if he can go and find something from 2nd or 3rd century gospel, yeah, there must be something. On internet, on somewhere, there must be something about this gospel that Allah gave to Jesus and then got lost. We don't have it. There must be something like it. It is impossible. It is not there, Sajid. Unless we are lying.
Calling your God a liar. Take a couple super chats, since they're like a breath of fresh air after listening to Sajid. I remember going to Houston on a mission trip with my church to the Muslim community in Sugarland, and there were Somali mosques even the normal Muslims told us to avoid because they would kill us. Tell us where they are. Let's go. We'll go, Trey. We'll go. Roll with it. Muhammad Sinwar's head, little brother of Yahya. How about a song? The Tree.
I believe so, yes. I don't make their songs anymore.
His little brother? Yeah, maybe he doesn't make songs making fun, mocking the dead anymore. The Christian. Don't make fun of the living. That's not dumb stuff to go. Could this ignorance blindness we see across Muslims when it comes to the Quran Hadith and the truth be demonic, Satan keeping them fooled? That is actually, I believe that is true, Judas. And we can find that from the gospel that you wrote. But that's the case we eventually want to build. We want to show people over and over again how these guys are so incredibly blind that you cannot even believe that it is normal human level stupidity. In other words, once you actually show them, hey, what's Islam? Oh, Islam, the religion of submission to Allah. Okay, Allah says we have the Torah and the gospel. Do we have the Torah and the gospel? No. Okay, how do you figure out what you're supposed to do? We only believe in Muhammad, and we have to trace back to Muhammad by authentic chain of transmission. Okay, go to Muhammad. What's he say? He says we have the Torah and the gospel. Is that true? No. What's your religion based on? Allah and Muhammad. So Allah and Muhammad, they say what? They say that we have the Torah and the gospel. Is that true? No. What's your religion based on? Just believing Allah and Muhammad. Do you believe Allah and Muhammad? Yes. Okay, Allah and Muhammad say we have the book. Do you agree with them? No. That's what it's like. And you just have to keep doing that over and over again until people are like, there is no way these guys are this insane and stupid. If Sajid was really this insane, he'd be in a mental hospital. But he's not. He's only insane on this particular issue. And it just happens to be this issue that according to the Bible there's spiritual blindness about. Like there's demonic activity and God hardening people's hearts and so on. Like there's this sort of thing going on. So the Bible says there's a spiritual dimension that causes this level of spiritual blindness. And then we see it. And it's on the issue that the Bible says it's going to be about. So thank you for confirming the truth of our book, Sajid. If this clown stand on his heads, do you think all the knowledge will finally get into his brain? At least his videos would be more entertaining. Sajid, you have a request. Stand on your head for the next video so the knowledge will finally leak down in your brain.
I can't remember which country I was in someone's house. And the girl in the house had the exam following day. So she put the book under her pillow with expecting that like by the morning all the information from the book is going to transfer.
Osmosis. That's called osmosis, yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense.
It's my book.
Steve says, what is your view as to why Mark's gospel ends so abruptly? Did he have a finished gospel that was not sent out to his community due to illness or... Yeah. I can't say that I have a particular view, Steve, because I have limited information about it. He basically got manuscripts and so on, and then, the Gospel of Mark does end abruptly with, it's got Jesus' death, and they've got the women going to the tomb, and then they're told, hey, Jesus he's risen from the dead, he's going to appear to you guys. So that's how it ends. It doesn't include, you've got endings that do include appearances, but you have a couple different endings of Mark, so you have multiple possibilities. So one possibility is there was an original Gospel of Mark that was sent out, and it did include resurrection appearances and stuff like that, like the last page fell off, and then it got transmitted without the last page. So that's a possibility. I don't believe that, but that's a possibility. Then you have, Mark wrote it, and it was meant to end exactly where it ends, with, hey, he's going to appear to you guys, because, and I saw N.T. Wright say this, N.T. Wright said, it ended there because the point was, now it's on you, the reader, to go and proclaim this stuff. So you had that as an option. Nabil did his master's thesis at Oxford on this. Nabil believed that the Gospel of Mark was written as a prologue. It's written as a historical background for the preaching of the 500 and for the apostles. In other words, when the apostles and the 500 were going around preaching to people to believe in Jesus because he rose from the dead, they go around preaching, hey, we saw him, he rose from the dead and appeared to us. They're the Gospel of Mark was written as Peter's testimony of the life and teachings of Jesus, so that when these guys are going around preaching later, that you can actually read the Gospel of Mark to people, and then the reason it ends abruptly is because at that point, this witness is going to give his own witness testimony of what he saw about the resurrection. So it's meant to be used by different people. Can he prove that? No, but he'll give several lines of argument for thinking that, so on. At the end of the day, I don't know. There are multiple possibilities. And then you have the possibility that one of the endings of Mark, there's a longer one and a shorter one, so one of these was authentic, and then again, one of these is authentic, and then someone lost it from some manuscript or something like this, and then so you have multiple versions, one where it ended abruptly in verse 8, and then one where you have the ending and so on. So you have different possibilities. The point is, don't know. No Christian belief or practice rests on this. You still have a proclamation of the resurrection, and that Jesus was going to appear to them, and you have in 1 Corinthians 15 an earlier source that does list the appearances to the apostles. Anyone else have any thoughts on that? That's just
to my understanding, and I'm not trying to inform anybody on this, I'm just wondering myself, but to my understanding, what do you think about it? The Gospel of Mark is the one that focuses least on the supernatural or inexplicable aspects. It's rather a rather quick account of everything that happens from beginning to end, whereas the others, especially John, for example, goes much deeper and much further into those aspects. So
you can take theological aspects, not supernatural. Mark, interestingly, I did the math. Mark, as far as like proportionally to, it's like in other words, a number of miracles per number of verses. Mark actually has the highest percentage of miracles in it. So I think it's 18 miracles listed in Mark. I think it's 20 each in Matthew and Luke. But Matthew and Luke are both much longer than Mark, and they have only 2 more miracles. Then you get to John. John only lists 7 miracles. And so it's interestingly that miracles are kind of becoming less and less emphasized as far as like proportion of material, because they're focusing on other things. But yeah, so as far as appearances, again, multiple possibilities. One is by the time you get to Mark, Mark is just trying to get this sort of action-packed Jesus went around doing this. And then to the resurrection, and now it's on you or something like that. Anyway, lots of possibilities. But yeah, as we were talking about with Wes, it kind of connects to what AB was just talking about there. Different gospel writers are focused on different things for different reasons, and sometimes we don't exactly know the reasons for something. This would be a case of we can come up with multiple possible explanations for why he ended it here, but it's also possible there's some reason we don't even know about. But again, nothing in Christianity stands or falls based on the ending of Mark. See, have you read articles about the Islamic dilemma? I mostly want to read about how to deal with the objections to the dilemma. Well, I'll be putting out videos on all of that, but you can go to the Answering Islam website. There's tons of articles on Answering Islam. Go to answeringislam.net. Tons of articles there going through every possible objection. But yeah, we'll be making videos on it. Many thanks to AP, by the way. When I shared my subscriber count being 199 last time, it was at 225 by the time the stream ended. Now it's at 248. So it's Larry's channel. AP has that effect on people. We have no D Wood partner. It's the Mahdi. We must obey him. Oh yeah, let's challenge him to Mubahala. Why D Wood takes half an hour to complete one sentence? Oh, hi, David. That's how bad this stuff is. No way around, guys. I wonder when Sajid will claim that Sahih Hadith like Jamia Germany 2653 is corrupted as well. And furthermore, insert requisite Yamamoto. Yeah, Sajid will have to say, no, this is action. You know what would be funny if Sajid starts throwing out some of these studies. They have unreliable transmitters like House. Sajid says, Ehrman is prophet and messenger of Dawkins. Yeah. Wasn't the Quran not even written down until decades after Muhammad? How can the Quran refer to itself as a book when it wasn't a book? Well, back then you could have a book that's just been memorized. You can't say that about the Torah and the Gospel because it specifically refers to them being written down. And Muhammad saying, bring me a copy of them and so on. But it wasn't decades before the Quran was written as a book. It was within the first couple of years after Muhammad's death that they actually made a book. Again, that wasn't meant to be passed around as a book. That was just meant, hey, we need a copy to prevent war to prevent being lost. Jack Ray says, eventually Sajid will throw the bus under the bus and live in his own world of the square circle. Got to. That's what the Islamic dilemma does to people. Have you heard of bicubic interpolation? Well, Islam uses bicubic interpretation. No one understands what you're saying. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'll look that up later. I'll decide whether that was funny or not. Clearly, the Quran is the word of God. Look at the suffering it went through for us. When the Quran transforms into a human at the resurrection, I can't wait to thank him. By the way, which Quran will it be? He will appear as a pale man, with his hands and feet chopped off and eyes gouged out, and he's been burned and drowned, everything else, and he will be the most disfigured, pale man who's ever. Yeah, matter of fact, the reason he's pale is probably because he's in shock. How did I make it this far? My goodness. It would indeed be a miracle. Got to cut out for the night, but personally, after seeing Sajid's arguments, I think he's a prophet and the true Mahdi. All praises due to Sajid, salam alayhi, whatever. all very good points, very good points. David looking handsome today, like bookkeeping. After seeing Sajid's arguments, I think he's a prophet and the true Mahdi. All praises due to Sajid, salam alayhi.
I muted the wrong stream. I'm silly. Or the wrong audio input, rather. I muted the game instead of muting my microphone. Yeah. Well, so that was something. Glad no one was here to hear it. Oh. Oops. Oh well. Glad we don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and close some things out so that we got less chance of the stream crashing. Good. And hop on in here. Hashtag streaming some more. Visions of Mana. We're in Chapter 10, aka the post-game. We've got just a few trials left, as well as 6 achievements to grab. Hop on in. Hashtag let's play. Hashtag Visions of Mana probably isn't. Yeah, it definitely isn't a hashtag anymore. Let's play. I'll do Final Fantasy. Hashtag Square Enix. I doubt Seiken Densetsu is. Yeah, Seiken Densetsu definitely isn't one, but, JRPG. There. That's good. And we can grab Silly Me. It's alright. Drop that and copy all that. Post there. And go to Discord. Oh, we got some. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's good. Akarasu. Right. Do 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 do. Hey, NYS, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I did a silly thing earlier. I thought I muted my microphone and kept game audio going while I was listening to a podcast. But no, I muted the game audio and left my microphone unmuted, so if anyone was in here, they would have been hearing a bunch of weird stuff talking about how silly Mahometanism is. Do 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 do. Oh do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Let's go back to streams, that's good. Akarasu, that's good. Cool. Let's close out Discord and have one less thing running. Good to see you. Getting very close to the point. Failed on your first Rogue Trader Grim Darkness run. Cool. Fingers crossed. Best of luck. I hope you get it this time. All right. We'll close Brave. That's another tiny step less strain on my computer to reduce the odds of anything crashing. That is also, don't want you. Keep you though. There we go. But good. Glad we have you as a mod here. Okay, minimize you, get in here. Yeah. Close starting soon, and I guess we can get going. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm Ring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and if I'm lucky, this may be the final stream of Visions of Mana, because we are super duper close to being done. So let's go ahead and load our new game into Chapter 10, Illistana, Capital of the Deep. Defeat the monsters that Ian requested, but I just realized that there's something important that we forgot to do at the end of last stream. So back to Niccolo we go. And hey, anyways, you being in the chat, I did not mean to hit no. Since you're in the chat, you get to meet your favorite cat/bunny merchant. Oh wait, no. He's not even here. He's in the castle. We just get to talk cute girl merchant. Ability seed exchange. Here we go. No meow, unfortunately. Fantasia. Would fall under others, perhaps? Oh wait, it's not going to be here. It's going to be under redeem Niccolo coins, I'm sure. Life sigil, magic sigil, strength sigil, stamina, intellect. Yeah, we got all of those. Will it be at the bottom, maybe? Here we go, here we go. Bonds of hope, loyalty, tomorrow, change, and heirdom. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit silly. But we do need to grab these guys. There's 5 of them, so that's another 400 coins that we need to redeem. So, convert to Niccolo coins. Oh, we may be in a bit of trouble. Alright, 200. Plus we got some new bosses that we're going to be fighting. So maybe we can grab those after dealing with the bosses. Now, let's move to Illistana. Now, we do have a single side quest. Hey, Anwise, would you mind, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do-do-do. Thank you. There we go. Always annoying when there's trouble, getting out of here. Okay. We'll clear there. Side quests. We have just a single one. Collect all the mythic weapons. Scholar DM wishes to see the mythic weapons with his own eyes. No one alive today knows by whose hand they were forged, nor by what means. But the first step to revealing their secret lies in finding them. Once you've collected all the mythic weapons, return to show them to DM. Lovely! That's not at all useful. Anyway, we spoke to those folks last time. He is banned! Wonderful!
Let's rest up.
Alright, let's interact and fast travel. Okay. First one is over in Dura Gorge. So let's hop over to the Meridian and remind ourselves who we are fighting against. This dude was weak to light. This was the Duinke. So let's go to the guide, to the bestiary, to the bosses. Duinke. Yep, he's from Dura Gorge. He is immune to darkness. He is weak to light. So that is what we're going to set ourselves up for. Morley, as always, stay moon. Palomina, switch to light. Yes, that's good. And with light, yeah, you're just gonna use light beam, that's fine. Val, you, however, need to make sure that we have, no flame saber, no ice saber, no thunder saber, no dark saber. But we could use a holy saber, absolutely. Oh, unless we have an ability seed for Holy Saber Plus, that'd be good. Cube 210, one more boot for the road. Yes. Anyway, welcome, Cube. Ability seeds. Yes. Flame Saber Plus. All right. Sort change to default. There we go. Holy Saber Plus. That is what we're looking for. And let's just see, you're at the bottom. And how about, do we have a dark shield? We do not appear to have a dark shield. Wait, yes we do, there we go. I knew we had it somewhere. Just a lone sci-fi soldier longing for Square Enix stuff, yes. It's a shame. This was a really good thing. Probably too many side quests, but really an amazing... there we go. Holy Saber, goodbye. Holy Saber Plus, Dark Shield Plus, perfect. Yeah, this was a surprisingly enjoyable game. Well, I don't want to say surprisingly. I mean, it was good. And yeah, I just felt a little bad it didn't get the treatment and recognition that it clearly deserved. Celestial Burst. Do we have anything better? Let's check your, Elemental Plot. Have we gotten any better? Oh, we're out of, energy for you anyway. Unleashes light spheres of colorful light. Does light damage to enemy. Ooh. We don't need it. Yeah, we don't strictly need it. Alright. Let's hop to it. Oh yeah. There is the Duinke. We can, see him causing trouble. Alright. No. Yes, I remember what we wanted to do. Let me run back here.
Yeah. We can be at ease
We
here.
are saving for the sole purpose that I don't want to lose the setup that we all got, and the reason I don't want to lose it is because I am about to do something really silly. I'm gonna go to settings and change the difficulty from normal. Okay, so it goes beginner, easy, normal, hard, expert. We are gonna go boost it up to expert. No, close it to expert, confirm, save. And we are going to go use items. Specifically, enhancements, here we go. Mythic Cookie. And Opulent Incense. And we are going to take this thing off of the ring menu because it's useless. Can we remove you from ring menu? Alright, whatever. That's fine. I'll worry about it some other time. Now let's fight him while we're on expert mode and see how tough he's gonna be.
There's Duink, one of the monsters we have to slay.
Duink.
Its aura is more hostile than ever.
Sure is.
If it thinks it can just use Eve Zalaha's influence for power, it's got another thing coming. Time to teach it a lesson.
Alright.
That is one.
Let us go ahead and...
It's a wild one, too, so be careful not to get trampled.
Wow. Wow. And that is why we save. Because apparently that is expert difficulty. You're interested in looking for a game from Squeenix that's like Front Mission. Okay. Let's resume from most recent save data. Yes, and that's why we saved, like I said. Found there's an alternate, safer way to handle that, past your point of failure. Okay. It's been years since Left Alive released. Nothing like it seemed to be there. Okay. So, I'm gonna try it one more time on Expert. Let's go ahead, use our boost items. Nope, not set to, ring menu. Use. Use. And, at the same time, let's maybe set, Fairy Walnut to ring menu, overwrite, there. And Marmpoto, Parpoto oil. Let's get some Poto oil. Set to ring menu, replace the cookie. There, that should be better. And you got ads. Alright, let's try this a second time with less death.
There's Duink, one of the monsters we have to slay. Its aura is more hostile than ever.
And if not, we're
If
gonna...
it thinks it can just use Eve Zalaha's influence for power, it's got another thing coming. Time to teach it a lesson.
Also, I'm not positive. Options... Yep, it didn't get saved. Not text speed. I think... I'm actually not positive if we change the difficulty.
Keeper, that is one nasty... It's a wild one, too, so be careful not to get trampled.
Let's not beat around the bush then. Get ready!
Witness my full
Yeah, I don't think,
You cannot get away.
You're not getting away.
Alright. Let's do a little bit of consecutive casting on its head.
Give up! So give up! Well aimed.
You're not getting away.
No me give up!
Buckle up. There wasn't hiding.
This is also strong. I can still fight.
It feels like sci-fi as a genre got buried badly and not much exists for that itch.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely feel you there.
Judging by its gestures, its strength is just about spent.
Don't stay your attacks. Keep at it.
Get you up.
Hurry up now. This is almost over. I have been summoned.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on normal difficulty. Which means I'm just gonna be, redoing this.
No mean perish. Attack.
Alright, and here's our victory. Yay, we win! Wonder if the sci-fi surge requires bigger effort than usual. No idea. Like, I would like a fantasy world closer to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. Yeah, Not sure why.
Hey, do you smell something? I don't think it's a monster scent. It's way too pleasant.
It smells like cologne.
This faint scent is familiar. I think someone in the palace at Illistana would wear it. But who?
We must have just missed them. There's no one here now.
I've got a feeling that it is, that corrupt... Okay, we got Paracelsus. It's the, corrupt minister. It's the one that makes the most sense. It would explain why he would steal the crown.
Alrighty then, that's one down.
Hey,
Three
doing
contenders
Cake
remain.
Horstone.
Let us continue to comply with Ian's commands.
Alright, we are going to head right back to Dura Gorge, go to the very same meridian we were at, and just kind of check something out.
Let us ponder our
So
next
let's...
plan.
Oh, right, we just check it right here. Settings... Yeah, we were on normal difficulty.
We
While
can
that was
hit any
nice,
here.
that's not what I wanted to do. So let's save Dura Gorge right here. And then return to title screen.
Visions of mana.
Load the one we had right before. And let's try it again, but once again on expert difficulty. And let's see how much suffering we're going to have, and if we don't need to jump back to perhaps hard mode instead of expert. There we go. Confirm settings. Items. Use the boosts. Also, Fairy Walnut. Over there, and Odo Oil. Right there. And
Let us
save once
ponder our
again.
next plan.
Onto the first one, yes. Alright, and let's try beating him on expert this time, without dying. Alright. So we can skip this safely.
That is one massive hit! The wild one too, so be careful not to
Nope. Okay. Resume from most recent save data, yes. Let's just try that on hard, because apparently expert is not at all doable. This also gets me really worried about needing to beat Eve Zalaha on hard. The reason I'm doing it is for the experience boost. Apparently the harder difficulty you use, the more experience you get, which is useful. So if we beat him on hard, we should be getting...
accept defeat.
Alright, let's get some Dawn's Divide going. Probably should have saved that, actually. Should have let them cast some debuffs first. Now we just keep spamming Celestial Burst. Yeah, not sure if chasing game... No. Run.
Oh, spirits! So, carrot!
And just keep casting all these lights. So much celestial lights.
Celestial burst!
Oh! Nope, not you. Chocolate for, Val. Another chocolate for Val. I'm glad you, attacked me, buddy. On the head. go. Step in here. That gives us a casting speed boost. No, move.
Does this help?
Oh, perfect. Dawn's Divide once again.
Judging by its gestures, its strength is just about spent.
Stay your attack. Keep at it.
Come on, have some chocolate. Val, you also give him some chocolate. No.
I'll deal with this.
Revive, please. Thank you.
Here,
chocolate. More chocolate.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over.
Alamina does it now. Another Dawn's Divide.
Do not
She is annoyingly out of stuff, so let's get some fairy walnuts. And now start casting.
submit.
That should get the kill, and it does. Whew. There we go. Boss within 300 seconds. Opulent. Oh, yes. Level 82. All right, we already watched this. So that's good. Yay, we obtained the Paracelsus. Do-de-do.
Alrighty then, that's one down.
3 contenders remain. Let us continue to comply with Ian's commands.
Let's go ahead to Dorfer. And we can set ourselves up for a water type water team. Alright.
Let us ponder our next plan.
We'll do our team setups first. So obviously weak to fire, we just keep you guys the same way as you are. Palomina, do we switch you to water? Yeah, Palomina, we switch you to water. Especially since that's something that you've got full. Val, you stay with your elemental setup, but moves. Obviously, we don't need a Holy Saber. We don't need a Dark Shield. What we do need is a Flame Shield and a Water Saber if we have one. Actually, no. Abilities. We can Instant Shield, Holy Saber. Lucent Shield, Moon Shield, Flame Saber, Thunder Saber, Holy Saber. Darn it. We don't have a water. Okay, never mind. But yeah, Cube. But yeah, not sure if a chasing game similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance feels unfruitful, or animation series that has the same feel of magicless fantasy, heavy machinery, that type of world. One of those on Twitch would know where to go for heavy mech-themed worlds nowadays. Not really sure. Xenoblade, maybe? Still feel grabbed on the goat chasing something like MS Saga. Yeah, MS Saga is definitely something. That's not interested. 50 chance, nullifying, myriad wishes, divine wind, holy saber, thunder saber, flame saber, moon shield. Yeah, none of those help. Okay, so we'll just remove. Elemental plot for Val. Yeah, we got an ice saber. Okay. And we do have a flame shield. Perfect. So for Val moves, we'll just get the ice saber. We'll get the flame shield. Oh, we got both. Perfect. Yeah. So let's take these. We will save once again. Yeah, we'll save over the same spot. So yeah, maybe just throwing out a lot of niche stuff for sometimes no payoff. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really an expert on all those sorts of knowledge. Okay, there's Axpeak. We'll get to fight him again. Maybe just want similar, but feels like nothing close exists for that style. My knowledge, unfortunately, is rather limited, so I'm not the guy that'll really be able to help you with this. Alright, let's take him on. What do they say about Axpeak?
There's Axpeak, one of the monsters Ian mentioned. It definitely looks more rabid than the last time we saw it.
If we let it run wild, it could pose a danger to the people of Tiania. Let's finish it off quickly before it burns the whole region to the ground.
Oh, it's that much of a threat? Alright. I probably should have battled a little bit, get the class strike gauge up a little bit. Whatever.
It's not going to lay a finger on Tiania.
No, it won't.
Can't let it ramp. Hey, so close to pillaging. Submit!
We got it frozen solid.
You're not getting away.
Appreciate it. Submit!
Didn't last long, though.
Several are attacks there. My thanks. Appreciate it. My
Fun.
thanks.
Will you maybe... Fine. If you're just gonna fly high in the sky, then I'm gonna...
Submit at once.
There we go. Get down here, because we are getting you caught in a bubble.
This poses a problem.
Do we have... whatever. Class strike time.
Full strength.
Water wall. Palomina, the Queen of Thighs, and the amazing class strike caster.
Does anybody have water?
Oh shoot, everyone is on fire. No, except for Palomina. She's not on fire because she's dead. Go ahead and revive. And you can maybe kill yourself. Or... oh, applied to both. Cool. Finn Boymas, hello, holy crap. Is the Oda Mazinger Z manga crazy? What's crazy about it? All HP for one ally. All HP for Val. There we go.
I will take over. We ask for your assistance.
There we go. Get some water attacks casted on it. Step away to safety. Cast a bunch of ice.
Looks like its energy is almost... no doubt.
As long as we exercise caution, we will eventually extinguish it.
Let's make it feel the...
Hey, it's frozen!
I'll put it on.
Mind you, it's not gonna stay frozen for long, but it's frozen. There. Now it's not frozen.
It is faltering from that fatal blow. Cold blaze. Well aimed. Cold
Alright, but we
blaze.
should be getting it done right here. I mean, Koji and Baron Ashura have to team up to fight the fish people that rule another Earth and intend to conquer other worlds. Okay, definitely strange. Yeah, that's definitely weird.
It's so hot. in
Have a
here.
Brandon! Thank you for the
For a
follow.
lifetime. Can we please leave?
Was it just me, or was there someone by the rock over there?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Was it a ghost?
Definitely a
Whatever the case,
ghost.
they appear to have already absconded. We should also depart for our next destination.
Obtained Blade of Triumph. Ha 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 ha.
That makes 2. We're halfway there.
Yes, we
Alrighty then.
are.
Well, where to from here?
Before we head out, let's check again where the final 2 monsters are lurking.
One's in the Wind Sanctum and one's in, oh, probably the, Iceland. But let's go to the Wind Sanctum. To this meridian, and we can stop here. This is Visions of Mana. It is a Square Enix game in the Seiken Densetsu series. So if you're familiar with Final Fantasy Adventure, also known as, Adventures of Mana as the remake, or Sword of Mana as the other remake, alternatively Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3 or Trials of Mana, and then you have the whole Dawn of Mana, Children of Mana, and Legend of Mana, and a bunch of other of Mana games. Yeah, it takes place in the same timeline. World is causing problems because of mana usage. There is a tree who is also a woman, and sometimes maybe possibly the goddess. And things are sad because people are not allowed happy endings in this series. Because it is always a sad series full of sacrifice. But speaking of sacrifice, we are wrapping the episode up. The stream continues, and also Fanboymus. And honestly, still feel weird that the Oda Mazinger manga lacked being mentioned in Super Robot Wars Advance, as Tetsuya died defeating his enemies in the final battle. They used the original Gundam novel, which has Amuro die in the Shadow Mirror world in Super Robot Wars Advance. Really? I liked the I liked that, the novels. That was cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and save. Override save data, yes. Alright, on that note, we're wrapping the episode up, but the stream continues, so if you're chilling on the stream, don't think this is over. But for everyone on the VOD, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. Recording over. Let's grab a quick drink. And let's continue on. And we're back for another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm bringing Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and we have some wind enemies to take care of. That means, as always, we need to swap our classes out. Palomina, you get to go to Magus for ground attacks. Val, we need to switch you the hell away from a wind class, so we'll put you to water, because that gives you some amazing strength. And plus, you get to show off your rock-hard abs. As for gear and abilities... Val, do we maybe have some, default... see, maybe we have some earth swords. Alright, Holy Thunder Flame. Nope. Just Holy Thunder and Flame. Moon Shield, Lucent Shield, Dark Shield. None of those are gonna help us. So, back to moves. Let's get rid of... I forgot to auto-allow Flame Shield, so we didn't use any of it. My bad. Anyway, we are going to grab... Thunder Shield. And, Stone Saber, if we can find it. There it is. Stone Saber. There's our setup. Palomina will just use a bunch of earth attacks. And we'll, hop on out. Oh yeah, forgot. We need to... Oh.
Something dreadful draws
Hey,
me
another
in.
experience boost. That's nice. We got to stack a ton of experience boosts.
The spirit's strength. Yeah. Yeah. We can be at ease here.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save, just so that we have all the changes we made available in case anything bad happens to us.
Yeah.
And we can fight the twin harpies. They're never any fun, but whatever. We'll survive. I'm sure we'll survive.
Those are the Harsipides Ian asked us to defeat. Yikes, they're glaring daggers at us.
That's okay, we'll just rain stone on them.
Around, and neither are we. Come on! It's time to knock the wind out of their sails!
Haha, because they're wind affinity.
They seem to have taken a liking to the wind signal.
Sorry, but we've got no more vacancy. Accept defeat.
Terra Firma! And I forgot to change Val's weapon. Darn it. Oh well, whatever.
Perish peacefully.
Haha! Get hit. And...
Appreciate that. Went well.
now we just spam earth attacks.
Summon the spirits to our side. Perish.
Do we have... Nope. Okay, well...
Don't give up! Perish!
Suck Ian. Forgive me.
I'll carry on from here.
And Val just barely survived. Alright, let's, get a couple wishes on Morley.
I'm on it.
There we go. And maybe, kill yourself completely.
Here, use this.
And... couple... Actually, we can just use, Revivifier, since we're no longer in danger.
Try it. Got it.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
You're not getting away.
There we go. And... back to casting...
Give up! They are leading us flow for
Alright.
flow.
Keep consecutive casting, Earth.
Perish! It is down. Our chance is now.
Yeah, just keep spamming these things.
No.
Wonder if lack of stuff like front mission feels, well, like want a JRPG that focuses on, replaceable or replayable characters. Not sure what you mean with that one.
I think we've worn them out.
It would appear so. Seize the chance to attack. Or swear to your fate.
Terra firma, once again, replaceable. Okay. Do you mean something like perhaps Etrian Odyssey? Like how you just graduate your characters and move them on?
You can use the vessel.
Submit.
Yes, one of the two are down. And now Accipity should be a joke.
Perish. We ask for your assistance. Perish.
Come on, finish her off.
Our attack's there. No.
No! Characters die of old age. Ah. Nothing beats the old JRPG games on PC 98. Oh, hey, guys. Maybe that's why I feel like missing this time. The lack of games and feels out of place. Okay.
The Wind Sanctum is Ramco's home, and I'm not about to let anybody or anything just waltz in and act like they own the place.
I gotta say, the fact that Eve Zalaha's presence can make monsters go crazy like this is pretty scary.
It would be devastating if the dragon's evil influence spread.
It would.
We have to get to the root of the problem. I trust that Aish will have made a breakthrough once we return.
Let's hope. Alright, obtained a Raite. Obtained Ame no Habakiri.
That's 3 of 4. And then there was 1.
It's disturbing to see just how far Eve Zalaha's influence has spread across the continents.
Distressing indeed. Just how dastardly is this dragon?
Technically, that was 4 out of 5, because that was 4 enemies there, but fine. You can treat the twins as one entity. Let's just drop on the Meridian here, because clearly we need to go to the temple, and we'll just fast travel our way in there. But before we do, didn't expect the character with fox or dog face talk like 40s to 50s gentleman. He is a cat. But yes, so we have a dragon girl, that is Karina. We have a cat boy, that's Morley. We have Val, who is pretty much just a human. We have Palomina, the squirrel girl, who is also the queen of thighs. And we have Jule, who is a sproutling, who is a tree that can sometimes change into a short human. Gaze, almost spit your drink. Yes, Morley is quite refined. Alright, gear and skills, let's get some gear. Mortal Broadlight, no, it is for a different class. That is unfortunate. So let's change your vessel, let's say to, Liege, no, that's Sigmund. Yeah, let's change you over to Sigmund, yes, get rid of that. And gear. Mortal Dawnblade, nice. And even better, Blade of Triumph. Although honestly we have no reason to use this class, we at least have it. So let's switch you back to water. We'll figure out what to change you to later. Morley, unfortunately, your current class... Yeah. Alright, Palomina. Let's change your vessel to Dragon Master, since that's what uses spears. Raite. Yeah, so we just got the Raite. Nice boost. And immediately change it back to Divine Fist, because that is objectively your best class. Yeah, Mystic Rage Vice, clearly the single best thing for you. Everything else is worse. Alright, and Morley. Vessel. Let's change you over, Samurai. Now, let's do... Yeah, let's change you to Samurai. Wait, what? The Queen of Thighs? Yes, she is the Queen of Thighs. I'll, explain why in just a second as soon as I give, Morley his, better weapon. Samurai, 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 There we go. That is his best weapon. And let's immediately change him right back to a Nightblade, because Nightblade is the correct class for Morley. He should always be a Nightblade. There's that. Julie. We got a, oh, perfect. It is for this, class. The Paracelsus. His best weapon. What? Let's get high? Sure, 420. No. We do not get high here. So, Palomina, the Queen of Thighs. And there we go. This is obviously a reference to, Nope. Palomina, Vessel, new character. So this is a reference to G Gundam, how Domon is known as the King of Hearts. Well, Palomina is known as the Queen of Thighs. That's what she looks like just in her regular default form as a monarch. Basically, that's what she dresses on as a queen. If she becomes a Reaper, that's her dark class. That is her light class. That is her wood affinity as Beast Leader. Uh-oh, she's become a furry. We don't like furries here. The punchline writes itself. Now, Magus, objectively her worst outfit. It just doesn't pop out. Although, unfortunately, it is one of her best classes. Masker, which is where she just becomes a pirate captain in high heels. Grand Diviner, her water class. Probably my favorite outfit for her. Oh, I get it. Basically, her thigh is thick. In my opinion, that is not thick. That is lovely. Thick, in my opinion, is ugly. Thick is like thunder thighs. But yeah, no. And Moon class. She's even got like some weird, a moon and star crown. As Majesty. And Runeseer is another good class of hers. She looks quite lovely in that outfit. But yeah. So yeah, working on trying to find games with features of heavy mech focus. Guess not. Yeah, I really don't know what to tell you. So let's put you back on Grand Diviner. Morley on Nightblade. Palomina, or Karina on Divine Fist. Val on Rune Knight. And Julie as High Cleric. There we go. Looks good to me.
Let's plan our next move.
And let's fast travel over to the Temple of Wendell. There we go. At the First Meridian. And let's remind ourselves what the enemy is, because I do not remember it. Still got 30. Ah, a Frostgigas. Yes. That's what it was. Simple enough. Morley, we can say goodbye to you. Okay, Palomina, you need to switch to Magus, because obviously we do not want to use any water attacks. Morley, we will drop you from the party in favor of Karina, because she is our fire user. And Val, do we have Fault? Yes, we have Flame Saber Plus. And do we have Ice Shield Plus? No, we don't. Just Moon, Lucent, and Dark. Okay, cool. Hold up, I'm watching your stream without any headset or headphones, and my mom suddenly laughed when you started singing the samurai song. Nice! I guess she knows what it is from Genghis Khan. Not enough people know that stuff, but yeah, good band. As long as you don't mind ridiculously 70s. But it is also something that you get to celebrate having. They have a song called Moscow, and in it is a German band singing about. Yes, it's a German band named after Genghis Khan. Why can I not remember? Named after a Mongolian. There we go. Singing about a Russian city while dressed as the frickin' Japanese Power Rangers. Alright. Let's go quickly before I run out of boost. That way I don't need to recast it. Perfect. We got it.
Watch out. There's Frostgigas, one of the monsters we need to take down. Looks like it's still fast asleep, so I guess that's good.
It is.
We must punish it promptly. I will not permit the playhouse in close proximity to be exposed to any sort of peril.
Palomina and your alliterations.
Can't let people live in a town with a jerk like this nearby.
Alright. Defenseless. Decrease enemy defense. Decrease enemy attack. Meh. Strength and plus. Absolutely.
It's time to evict this squatter.
This Alamando!
There we go. Boost everyone. Strengthen, protection, blaze focus, healing light, moon energy, and feeble. Yes.
Oh, and feeble!
Good. Fenceless. And may as well weaken. No. Did not mean to do it on the right hand.
I'll end you.
Whatever. Crimson Crash. There we are.
Want some more? We need your power. Oh, keep it up. Keep it up. Nowhere to hide.
I'm only just getting started.
Come on. Out of the way.
Take this!
Blaze Locust.
I'm only just getting started.
Come on.
Good. We've knocked it down. Knock it to him. Blaze Focus.
Didn't mean to summon the demon.
Blaze Focus.
I meant to blaze focus. There we go.
Blaze Focus.
You're mine!
Here. This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Crimson Crash.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Blaze Focus.
Take this!
Let's, heal her.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Palamina's back up to full strength.
Salamando cannon.
Haha. Also, Val, use the frickin' flame saber on everyone. Thank you.
Take this. Salamando. No shovel. Blaze focus. Blaze focus. Want some more? Think we've almost got it, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Let us deliver the decisive
Karina,
blow.
Miss Southern.
How do you like this?
Crimson Crash.
Want some more?
Actually, I guess it's fitting, since you mentioned Old Gundam, and because the song is about fire, and we are, doing everything to be fire. Boy, I got it, boy, I got it, boy, I got it, Gundamu, Kimi yo, Tsukame, Anaikari ni moeru. There we go, we beat him. Or in English, fire up your soul, fire up your soul, fire up your soul, Gundamu. Raise your hand to the sky, or something like that. Your mom knows the song 79 Gundam. Her head goes up and down following the tune. She and your late dad fan of the old Gundam show. Nice!
Poor Jule can't handle the cold. Still.
You were saying, Karina? But Jule is right. We should relocate to someplace warmer before we all get sick.
Never knew the op has an
Sounds
English
like a
version.
plan.
It does.
We'll warm up a bit before heading off again. Let's do this for Ian, everyone.
It was covered by Andrew WK. Ooh, obtained Gleipnir. Nice. Yeah, it was covered by Andrew WK, the guy that just did a bunch of songs that were
Nice
like
job, everyone.
party, 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 party.
Let's hurry back to the palace and let him know. He must be worried sick right now.
Indeed. We must hurry and allay his anxieties.
He apparently has, well, not apparently, I've listened to it like crazy. He has done an amazing and faithful cover of a ton of old Gundam songs from the original Gundam, from the movies. Yeah, really good stuff. Let's go to the Meridian. Like, he even covered, Giran's speech. We have lost a hero to our glorious cause. But does this foreshadow our defeat? No. It is a new beginning. Compared to Earth Federation, the resources of Zeon are less than 1/20th of theirs. Then how is that we have been able to fight the fight for so long? It is because our cause in this war is a righteous one. Yeah, really good stuff. You need to look it up.
Oh,
Are these the mythic weapons? So they are real. I knew it. Sorry about that. It's just, I've never seen weapons so beautiful. The level of craftsmanship is simply stunning. Thanks to you, a long-held dream of mine has come true. I think more than wanting to see the weapons, what I really wanted was to prove that anything can be possible as long as we believe. From now on, I'll always remain true to my convictions, despite the naysayers and rumors to the contrary. You've shown me a new way to live, and I'll forever be in your debt for that. Thank you!
That was a great new experience.
oh,
Side quest completed, and that should be the final side quest in the game. Battery for time, 25 minutes. I think we can safely go ahead and save, and still go to the palace
Rest up.
and get the cutscene. Fire up your soul, Gandamu. Yes, exactly. Elistana, and we want to go to the palace. Use fast travel to save ourselves a little bit of effort. get there a teeny tiny bit faster than we otherwise would have. Let's roll. All right. Let's make our way upstairs. We still haven't found the crown, but at least we've gotten rid of the 5 monsters that were causing troubles. Pasdar, there we go, that's the name. That is the name of the corrupt squirrel minister who was causing problems earlier, and is probably the one that's responsible for stealing the crown. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Before we enter... Palomina. Gear. Spirit Federwine. And Gleipnir, the best weapon. Yeah, there we go. Highest attack. 59 attack, 90 magic power. Ha 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 ha. There we are. Now let's roll. Search to listen for a bit. Gonna listen to his whole Gundam Song playlist later.
You all returned so quickly.
I know, only 2 episodes.
The king in waiting, you know? Ian, all 4 of the monsters you requested are
5.
now no more.
Our soldiers stationed across the land have also notified me of your wondrous exploits. We are one step closer to restoring peace to the realm. Thank you all.
Furthermore, not long after you all left on your expedition, the guards managed to apprehend these little louses.
Huh?
Hey! It's Pasdar's guards!
You two are Passar's vicious vassals.
Or Passar, not Pasdar.
They were the ones skulking around this whole time.
Somebody made a playlist for his songs. Yup, because they are that good.
They spit out everything they knew. Turns out, Passar's the one trying to reawaken Eve Zalaha. Can you believe it?
I can absolutely believe it.
First, he flees from arrest. Now he facilitates yet another flagrant ploy.
Passar should be on his way to Rhaenys Shrine next. As for what exactly he'll be doing there, well, it seems those two ran out of saliva.
Rhaenys Shrine, huh? I had hoped I'd never have to go back there.
We already went back there
The shrine
once.
and the surrounding area were constructed in ancient times to harness the converging mana energies. It's the perfect spot to hatch a heinous plot.
I won't let that place be the scene of yet another tragedy. We have to hurry and stop Passar.
Indeed, let us proceed promptly. Ian, manage the mobilization of our soldiers.
Yes, do that.
This time I shall accompany you all. I will not pass on an opportunity to serve a Rhaenys Shrine in person.
Very well then. Ian, heir to the throne of Illistana, commands you, Alms. Forestall Passar's evil designs and prevent Eve Zalaha's rebirth. And most importantly, return here safe and sound.
Yes, do that.
Yes, sir.
Perfect! The gang's all here!
Yes. Gallant Shar is good.
Rhaenys Shrine, huh? Never thought I'd be heading back there again. There's no telling what might happen there. Gotta make sure we're fully prepared before we set off.
Just jump down 1 story, like nothing happened. And let's head out to Illistana. And yeah, we got just enough time to head over to the Meridian, save for 30 minutes in, and that is where we wrap up our episodes. So, another quick save. The stream will continue, but for everyone on the VODs, I'll see you guys next time. All right? Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description. and all that good stuff. Bye-bye. There we go. Recording over. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, gonna come back, and we need to do a lot of changes to our loadout. Because the elemental heavy loadout that we have been using is completely impractical for fighting Yves Zalaha. I have taken a peek ahead, and he is immune to 4 elements and resists the other 4 elements. In other words, Palomina, who has been amazing just casting elemental nukes at everybody, is completely useless. So it's gonna be a completely physical team, starring Morley, of all things. He is gonna be front and center, just rocking it. So yeah, back in a second, bathroom, then restatting everyone.
Time for a stretch.
Okay. Star Children, who wish you knew the cup. Oh, yeah. Star Children, sky high, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Yeah. His renditions, like I said, they are amazing, they are faithful. It's like, he just loves this stuff so much. Right, okay. First and foremost, we need to visit Niccolo again, and we need to get those, bond seeds. Because they are going to be part of the, abusive system that we're going to be using.
Welcome.
Alright, convert into Niccolo coins. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. And redeem Niccolo coins.
Are these wares to thank you? Are these wares 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 thank you? Please come again.
Yeah, I absolutely love his version of encounters. All right. Meanwhile, items, goddess scales. Do we want to use? I mean, we got plenty of them. Now, I won't be reckless. Let me check the guide first, see what we're supposed to do. Alright, Niccolo's shop, yes. 3 custom classes for endgame. And I'm just shamelessly gonna be using, what they, do here. Alright, so... Wind, moon, and wood. Yeah. Elemental plot for Morley. Yeah, just all the half-filled stuff doesn't make much sense. And yeah, him maxing out fire. He's got 662, plus we got 700 gold clovers. Yeah, we are set. Let's go ahead and use the goddess scale on Morley. Elemental plot has been reset. You know what, actually, I'll just use it on everyone. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm Ring Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and we are in the middle of respecking everyone. So, reset Val's plot progression, restore 1340 points, yes. And use another one on Karina, at 1130, nice. Another one, I already used one on Morley offline, so you can't even confirm it. I tried hitting A, it didn't work. Palmina's progression, restore 1600, yes. And last one on Jule, 890. Let's take a peek at their progressions. Yeah, I used, let's see. Okay, not that much more. I did use up some gold clovers on Palomina, but fortunately it was just 38 of them, so not bad. So I was at 740 clovers. Let's quickly do a little bit of math. I said do a little bit of math. 740 divided by 5. We're looking at 148 gold clovers for everybody. And that's simple. And 1782 is the base. So plus 1782. 1930. We can basically say that we have 1,930 points for each character. If someone needs less classes, we can make do with that. But yeah, I am going to be restatting everybody. We use the Goddess Scales to set up to face the final bosses, because the final bosses are immune or resistant to all elements, so there is absolutely no point doing that. However, there's also no point of me very slowly doing that on the VOD. So, I'm gonna pause the recording here, and we'll continue on in just a second. Bye! Okay, there we go. Recording is paused. Chat, if you would be kind enough to remind me to unpause later, I would appreciate that greatly. So, Morley, we need to max out Wind, Moon, and Wood, and possibly Light if we have extra. So, Wind, Moon, and Wood. We're gonna start with Moon.
The elements are all around us.
Learned Pistol. Press and hold X to No! No. Stupid me. I did that on Jule.
I'm starting to
Did Jule need, No. Wind, Water, Fire, Dark. Okay, well, I'm just gonna burn another, did the game just pause on me? Did it really soft lock? Yeah. We, appear to be soft locked. Okay, we are soft locked. Wonderful. I mean, of all the ways for it to crash, that was by far the least bad way. So let's force quit. Let it finish quitting. Sync up. And let's connect once again. And yeah, my CPU's working itself to the max, apparently, unzipping all the required files.
Visions of Mana.
Alright, load game, Illistana, yes. Alright, cool. So we haven't used those yet. Yep, we got all 10 goddess scales. Here. Ability seeds. Alright. Let's, redo this. Stop recording and start all over again. Welcome to the best streamer! Hey, Evelyn! Hello and welcome to another Let's restart that recording. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. Bring Stabbity, the stab you stab that ever stabbity'd. And we had a soft lock last time we tried this episode. Fortunately, we were only 2 minutes into the recording, and I had already messed something else up, so it actually makes sense for us to start all over again.
Welcome.
So, let's hop in here, and let's redeem some coins. How am I doing? I am doing well. Alright, Bonds of Eridome.
Thank you.
Bonds of Change.
Thank you.
I need to, convert to Niccolo coins first. All the bosses we just fought. There we go. Put them there. And now we can redeem the coins.
Are these wares?
Bonds of Tomorrow, Bonds of Loyalty, and Bonds of Hope.
Thank you.
So, these ones allow us to copy over the stats from one character to another. They are surprisingly useful once we start using the post-game classes. And speaking of post-game classes, that is what we're about to do. But, in order to do that, we are first going to respec everyone. And the way we respec them is by using goddess scales. So, use them on Val, he'll free up 1,340 elemental points. Karina? Morley, 1120 points. Palomina is going to give us 1,600. Oh yeah, that's a lot. And Jule will return 890. We really haven't used Jule all that much. We also have all of these boosts that we need to use. Spirit Serum, Vitality Elixir, Magic Elixir, Stamina Serum, Strength Serum, Intellect, Luck. Yeah. So much to do there. And also, if you look at Elemental Plot, we'll see that everyone's at 1,782 points, except for Palomina, who's at 1,820. That's because I used 38 of the gold clovers that we had out of our 746, used them on Palomina. So, you know, we can roughly use about, call it 150, just under 150 gold clovers per character. So yeah, that's that. Let's get back into the game. And I am going to be following the guide to create some absolutely unstoppable custom classes. Now, as the guide reviewer said, he's not an expert. These aren't objectively the best classes, especially since he's been kind of wrong on a few places. But I trust him for this one, and plus we have a save right before here. So if worst comes to worst, we can always respec. But yeah, Morley, we need to max out wind, moon, and wood. So let's do that. This time, let's make sure we're on Morley. We are. Max out wind. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger press X for an upward spinning attack. But yeah, we need to max it out. Use 500 to expand the plot? Yes.
My horizons have broadened.
Arrow Rain.
I'm on the right track.
Chivalry.
My horizons have broadened.
Entrap.
I'm on the right track.
Wind Elemental Break.
My horizons have broadened.
Spikes.
I'm on the right track.
Learned Swindler. Entire party critical hit damage by 10%.
My horizons
Nice.
have broadened.
Dark Barrier. Power of Darkness temporary nullify magical damage. Nice.
I'm on the right track.
Chivalry Plus. Raises entire party critical hit rate by 30%.
My horizons
Nice.
have broadened.
Decoy. Increased damage dealt to enemies not targeting self by 30%. Does not apply to summoning magic.
I have the spirits to thank.
Poetic Justice raises the entire party's resistance to knockback and stun by 100% during battle. Nice. Alright, next we go Moon. Use 500 to max it all out. Press and hold Y to repeatedly slash an enemy. That is the most important attack
I'm
for
on the
it.
right track.
Feint, critical hit damage by
My
20%.
horizons have
Nice. Voice echo is too loud. Oh. One second. Let me see if I can change that. Let me pause the recording. Okay, is this any better? I assume probably not. The numbers are looking pretty much the same. Yes? Oh. Okay, interesting. Didn't expect that. I just closed the door and window here. Didn't expect it to get better, but cool. That's the setup that I normally have for playing. I guess it sounds better that way. So apparently closing the window and door to my office makes the sound better. Didn't expect that, but alright. Thanks, Evelyn. Alright, learned Moon Energy. Power of Moon to boost critical hit rate.
I'm on the right track.
Moon Elemental
My
Break.
horizons
Yes.
have
Moon
I'm
Slice.
on the right track.
Incandescence. Critical hit rate 70%.
My horizons have broadened.
Half Eclipse unleashes orbs of celestial lunar power, halves an enemy's HP.
I'm on the right
That's
track.
a useful one. Learn Deprivation. Critical hits will lower an enemy's defense. Does not apply to summoning
My
magic.
horizons have broadened.
Feint Plus increases critical hit damage by 40%.
I have the spirits to thank.
Retribution. Critical hits have a 10% chance to instantly destroy an enemy. Does not trigger on boss monsters or nemesis. Does not apply to summoning magic. Okay. So we said wind, moon, and wood. So let's go to wood and max that one out. Ah, that's why, yes. This party is set up about letting the other party members die and letting Morley just be amazing on him by himself. Space Cutter. Press and hold Y to slash targets from a distance.
My horizons have broadened.
Blindside. 10% chance of reducing damage suffered by 70%.
I'm
Okay.
on the right track.
Bushido. Increases normal attack damage by
My
20%.
horizons have broadened.
Wood
I'm on the right
Elemental
track.
Break. Crystalline, yes. Power of Wood to temporarily nullify damage dealt to an ally.
My horizons have broadened.
Class ability, Quick Draw, ignores 10% of an enemy's defense when using special attacks.
I'm on the right track.
Petal Rage, summons a flurry of slicing flower petals, deals wood damage
My
to an enemy.
horizons have broadened.
Blindside Plus, 20% chance of reducing damage
I'm on the
suffered by
right track.
70%. Attack, and raise attack by 30% when HP
I
is
have the
80% or
spirits to
above.
thank.
And Demolish, increase damage by 70% when Morley is the last party member standing. Your voice was sounding doubled. Could be a Twitch glitch or maybe there's a connection problem. Oh. Interesting. That shouldn't be happening. Could have been Twitch. Could have been Twitch being weird. But it's back to normal now? Okay, so that is what we needed for him. We'll worry about the ability seeds later. How'd work? Yes. Karina. And Crystalline herself, remaining party members. In addition, she has ability seeds. Karina needs fire, light, and wind maxed out. So yeah, of course she needs fire. That is her best class objectively. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got no idea what it was. Nothing changed on my setup, so... Right. Let's get fire maxed out. Blaze focus.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Fighting spirit.
Good job, me.
Strengthen.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Fire elemental break. CS gauge by 4% after defeating an enemy.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Learned Incinerate raises attack after class strike, lasts until combat ends. Strengthen Plus, fire to boost entire party's attack. Fighting Spirit Plus ignores 40% of an enemy's defense when attacked with a class strike. Nice. Soul Smite fills class strike gauge by 2% every 5 seconds in battle. And Phoenix fills the class strike gauge by 20% after using class strike. Yeah, this is just like the, hey, Karina, you should be using a class strike. Hint, hint, hint. Alright, and we're also going to add light.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Healing light, very useful. Meteor raises Karina's attack and magic attack by 10% when any party member is affected by a stat increase. Oh, nice.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Mental boost. Magic attack, magic defense. Not too useful. Light break.
Day by day.
Orbit. Special effects cast onto an ally will also be cast onto self. Does not apply to saber magic. Ooh, nice.
Good job, me.
Asterism raises entire party's attack after using a class strike. Super useful.
Stronger day by day.
Mental boost plus. Meh. Ear plus raises entire party attack, magic attack when any party member is attacked by a stat increase. Yes, that's one we want.
Day by day.
Learn Starry Way. Recover 10% MP every 10 seconds during battle. Oh yes.
I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
And Supernova raises Karina's attack by 25% when any party member is affected by a stat increase. Okay. So we said fire, light, and wind. What do we get on wind?
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Cyclone generates a small tornado, deals wind damage to enemy.
Good job,
Learned Shaman's Song. 10% HP when afflicted by a status effect or stat decrease.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Defenseless, a very useful skill. Wind Elemental Break.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Shaman's Dance instantly removes any status effects or stat decreases. Nice! Still Waters recovers 5 MP when taking damage from an enemy attack.
Day by day.
Defenseless Plus uses the power of wind to decrease all enemies' defense. Surprisingly not useful when fighting a boss.
Good job, me.
Mistral Power grants a 10% chance of recovering 10% HP when taking damage from an enemy attack.
Stronger day by day.
Shaman's Dance instantly remove any status effects or stat decreases from an ally. Nice.
I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
Muse's Benediction grants entire party a 30% chance of recovering 5% HP when Karina attacks an enemy afflicted. Grants an entire party a 30% chance of recovering 5% HP when Karina attacks an enemy afflicted with a status effect or stat decrease. Does not apply to summoning magic. Okay. That's surprisingly interesting. And after that, Julet, Reviver and Passive Healer. You should max out Wind, Water, Fire, and Dark, but you also need to unlock the first 6 nodes for Wood. Alternatively, you can ignore Dark, but also fully unlock Wood. So what is at node 6 on Wood for Julet that's really needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or is this the 6th one? Oh, Revivifier. Yes, he needs Revivifier. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll take 218 gold clovers, which will let me max out 4 classes. Yeah. And we'll do wind, water, fire, wood. We'll see what Dark does that they wanted us to use. Dark, he wanted Malediction and Cold Sweat. Cold Sweat lowers all enemies' defense and magic defense by 10%. Malediction, extended duration of stat decreases from own moves by 80%. Not that special, actually. Restores 90% more HP, that's a good one. Sunlight Canopy. Increases the HP recovery of the entire party's healing moves by 40%, also good. Using a move to revive one ally will revive all other allies, that's good. Revives all fallen allies at 70% HP when Joulet faints in battle, can only activate once per battle. That is good. Okay, we are just gonna ignore Dark. And we'll do, wind, water, fire, wood. So I'll just do 1 wind.
I'm starting to twig it.
1 water.
The elements are all around us.
1 fire.
I'm starting to twig it.
And 1 wood. Poison bomb.
The elements are
And now,
all around
we'll just max out these 4. Understanding that we'll need to spend some of our gold clovers, but that's fine.
I'm starting to twig it.
Learned Cacophony. Reduces the damage that animal and flying enemies.
The elements are all around us.
Ambient. Restores 5% HP every 10 seconds for the entire party. Elemental Break. Shobin Hood. Hard Thrash. Increased damage of summoning magic. Useless. Summon Full Metal Hugger. That's a... Full Metal... No, Full Metal Hugger was just a boss. He wasn't Benevodon. Cacophony Plus reduces the damage the animal flying enemies can deal to the entire party by 10%. Increases the damage the entire party can deal on them. I'm hoping Eve Zalaha is flying, because that'll be useful. Symphony, 5% MP for the entire party. Restores 10% HP to the when any party member defeats an enemy. Oh, that's useless. Alright. Water. Right. Wind, water, fire, wood.
I'm starting to twig it.
Learned Wade. Reduces damage insect, weed, and aquatic enemies can deal. Ingenuity. Removes stat decreases when restoring HP with own healing move. Ooh.
I'm starting to twig it.
Elemental Break. Remedy.
I'm starting to twig it.
Apothecary. Increases the potency of items that restore HP or MP used on any party member by 50%. Huh. Nice. Okay. Definitely useful. Cure Water Plus.
I'm starting to
super useful. Apothecary Plus. Restores HP used on any party member. Very good. Transcendent grants a 20% chance that items will not be used up during a battle. Hey, useful.
Connection with the spirits.
Spring of Divinity grants a 30% chance that consumable items used by any party member will not disappear except when used from the menu. Okay. Nice. Let's do fire.
The elements are all around us.
Learn Tireless. Reduce damage that demi-human and bipedal enemies can do. Or bipedal. Photosynthesis, 5% HP every 10 seconds. Fire Break. Copper Knight Summoning. Fire of Cleansing. Restores 5% HP every 10 seconds to any party member with HP at 50% or below.
I'm starting to twig it.
Lava Wave. Molten lava spews from the ground. Deals fire damage. Chance of burning an enemy.
Elements are all around us.
Fire of Cleansing Plus. 5% HP every 5 seconds to any party member with HP at 50%
I'm
or
starting
below.
to twig it.
Heavenly Beacon. 40% more HP when healing an ally with HP at 30% or below during
I feel
battle.
a deep connection with the spirits.
Harbor's Grace. Reduces the damage the entire party suffers from all elemental attacks by 10%. Cool. Alright. And wood. Convert 218 clovers into 218 elemental points. Yes.
The elements are all around us.
Soothe. Increase HP recovery of entire party's healing moves by 20%. Resuscitate. Recovers 10% HP every 5 seconds during battle, for up to 30% of max HP. Wood Elemental Break. Revivifier, super useful. Sunlight Canopy restores 90% more HP when reviving a fallen ally. Learned Wall, use the power of wood to reflect magic damage away from self.
The elements are all around us.
Soothe Plus. Increase the HP recovery of the entire party's healing moves by 40%. Miracle, using a move to revive one ally will revive all other allies.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
Primordial Blossom revives all fallen allies at 70% HP when Joulet faints in battle. Can only activate once per battle. Cool. So that's Joulet set up. This is a non-played character, how it works, about Val. Okay. That is that. I'm going to pause the recording. Wow, we spent 19 minutes just setting everyone up. Alright, I'm going to pause the recording and do the rest of the setup. See you in a sec. Alright, what we need to do. So let's roll back. Actually, I lied. We're gonna get wood maxed out for wind, moon, wood, and light for Morley. So we got wind, moon, and wood, and we'll just max out light as well. Need to convert some gold clovers, but that's literally what they're for. Silver darts, gentlemen.
My horizons have broadened.
Cane-sational. Critical hits will lower enemies' attack, does not apply to summoning magic. Light elemental break. Throwing knives.
I'm on the right track.
Learned. Ratiocination. Enables normal and special attacks to ignore enemy resistances. Ooh.
My horizons have broadened.
Bartitsu. Increases caster's chance of stunning an enemy.
I'm on the right track.
Gentleman Plus reduces physical damage suffered by the entire party by 15%.
Have broadened.
Sleuth grants normal attack 7% chance to knock back an enemy. And Noblesse Oblige. 40% chance of reducing physical damage suffered by 60%. Okay, now we're pausing and gonna continue on after I load everyone up. Phew. Alright, it's already 11 p.m. And we just got 2 episodes done, although with how long that was almost the 3rd episode of just building people up. So, elemental plot, let's go to gear and skills, and Val, we are going to change you to a duelist. Palomina, you stay as weapon master, that's good. Morley. Ranger. How do we, there we go. We set class abilities that way. Can we... Huh. Alright, whatever. Let's focus on class abilities for a second. Actually, I'll move this over to my other screen, and now I can more easily see that. So, we need chivalry. Chivalry Plus from Wind. Entire party critical hit rate, nice. Swindler from Wind. Entire party critical hit chance by 10%. I mean, I can't perhaps change you back to Nightblade. Abilities, yeah, no. No can do. You need to be Ranger. Chivalry Plus, Swindler, and Poetic Justice. Resistance to knockback by 100%, good. Replace with Ratiocination Light. So we could use Decoy Wind. Increases damage to enemies not targeting self by 30%. Okay, and alternatively, replace you with Ratiocination to ignore enemies' resistances. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave it as Decoy for now. Feint Plus from the Moon. Increased critical hit damage by 40%. Absolutely, no wonder. Deprivation from Moon. Critical hits will lower an enemy's defense. Does not apply to summoning magic. Good. Incandescence from Moon. Raises critical hit rate by 70%. Nice. Entire party's critical hit rate by 30. Entire party critical hit damage by 10. Critical hit damage by 40. Critical hit rate 70. Incandescence and Unparalleled from Wood. Attack by 30%. Good. Unparalleled. And Demolish from Wood. Increased damage by 70% when Morley is the last party standing. And Quick Draw from Wood. 10% of an enemy's defense. Cool. Alright, and Ability Seeds. There we are. And let's do Triumphant. Triumphant Plus. Laden Shield Plus. Steal it from Val. Laden Scepter Plus. Laden Scepter Regular. Strength Sigil Plus. Special Attack Plus. Critical Rate Boost Plus. Critical hit rate by 40%. Bond of Hope. And let's watch that attack from 544 strength to 303. Yeah, strength to 421. 303, 192. 303, 192, 361. Yeah, we lose a lot of luck there. That's fine. And Milpa's Technique. Or Milpa's Teachings. Raise attack by 30%, lowers defense by 50%. Yeah, I think that's what that's supposed to be. Okay, unless there's something else that's called Milpa's, but that seems to be the only one. Yeah, that's the only one that's Mulp as anything. We change to something else? We should be able to change our weapons somehow. We should be able to change our last strike. Huh. Alright, let me check. Also, let me maybe get social stream so I can actually see comments while I'm doing this. Alright, about custom classes. After you max out, you can build changed weapons and equip the vessel in the maxed out class. Alright, I need to see, no. Visions of Mana... Custom class. Okay, I'm really confused by this. There it is. Silly, silly me. Okay, there we go. That's what I was missing. I got it now. Weapon type. Switch weapon type. Knives. Class strike. Sunset gleam. Good. Elemental type. Moon. Luna glow. Perfect. can only change his weapon appearance. Let's make sure we have the best ones. We do. Ethereal Glimmer Edge. Yeah, Ethereal Glimmer Edge actually looks the best. Vessel... Alright, moves. What moves do we want? Crystalline and nothing else. Okay. That's fine, we can do Crystalline and nothing else. I mean, Moon Energy maybe, but we got so much critical hit rate boost that we don't actually need it. Halves an enemy HP, doesn't work on bosses. Weak. Yeah, literally crystalline and nothing else. A lot of attacks, cool. Alright, Karina. Now let's work on Karina. Vessel. Oracle, yes. And you will use... okay, we'll not worry about that for a second. We'll work on abilities. Class abilities. Fighting Spirit from Fire. Ignores 40% of enemies' defense when attacked with a class strike. Good. Soul Smite from Fire. Fills class strike gauge by 2% every 5 seconds in battle. Good. Phoenix from Fire. Fills the class strike gauge by 20%. Good. Shaman's Dance from Wind. Shaman's Song. Oh, there we go. Shaman's Dance Plus. Removes any status effects or stat decreases from an ally. Super useful. Supernova from Light. Raises Karina's attack by 25% when any party member is affected by a stat increase. Cool. Starry Way. Covers 10% MP every 10 seconds. Super useful. Orbit from Light. Special effects cast onto an ally will also be cast on self. Nice. Meteor Plus. Raises entire party attack and magic by 10% when any party member is affected by a stat increase. Nice. Incinerate from Fire. Raises attack after using class strike, lasts until combat ends. Alright, we already have that equipped. Good. And last one is Asterism from Light. Raises entire party's attack after using a class strike. There we go. Alright, ability seeds. Let's just remove everything. And we are going to go. Cactus Soul. Fills the class strike gauge by 2% every 5 seconds. Okay. Alright. We know what you're on about. We might be in a bit of trouble. Do we have Crystalline? I think we may be missing Crystalline. Let's go to all. Like, if there was alphabetical sorting, that would be super useful. First Strike, Gallant, Acumen, Brilliant. I think we don't have crystalline. We appear to not have crystalline. Okay. Back to, Nicolo's Emporium we go. To see if we can grab it.
Welcome.
Ability seed exchange. Alright, I didn't see it. Let's look a little bit closer. Cyclone. Yeah, no
Please come
crystalline.
again.
Let's look over it once again. Yeah, that looks like we don't have it. I don't see any crystalline. It's an amazing thing, so I would expect it to be at the start, so we don't have it. It's alright, whatever. I'll ignore it. Let's find Gallant Plus. Increase class strike damage by 50% when at 100. Find class strike damage. I somehow went straight over it. Critical, critical, special. There. Regular class strike damage. Critical damage plus. Critical rate boost. Okay, but the plus was already on Morley, so we're not going to use the plus one. Bond of Heirdom. Alright, and watch that intellect go from 192. Yeah, magic attack at 434. Intellect at 344, yes. Very nice. Blade and Scepter Sigil plus. Oh. Let's see if we can buy another Blade
Welcome.
and Scepter Sigil plus.
What can I get for you?
No. Oh. If we used the Frost Gigas instead of cashing it in, we could have used it. Oh well. Nocturnal Drone. Oh well. We'll find something else. Intellect plus.
Please come again.
Plus, Karina, not gear. Abilities. We'll just use Intellect and Intellect plus. Go. Intellect and Intellect plus, and maybe at some point we'll find Crystalline. Moves. I'm gonna add the Strengthen plus, because that's useful. Don't have Crystalline. May as well use Defenseless. And... Mental Boost. You can use Defenseless. Mental Boost Plus will add it, but don't auto-use. Okay. And... Vessel... Weapon type, we'll use Fists. Class Strike, Crimson Crash, and Elemental Vessel, Wind. Okay, good. And we'll also add the, what did I want to use? Right, aggressiveness settings. Nope. Is that under gear and skills? Nope. Strategy, there we go. Karina. Tactics. Protection is paramount. Moves, magic, go wild. Elemental Vessel, use. Target. Same enemy. Moves, magic, go wild, items, yeah. Reserve resources. Good enough for here. Alright, Joulet. Oh, we're in town, so we can't change the party. That's so annoying. Alright, Jule. Vessel, switch to Custodian. Abilities, let's get your ability seeds. Symphony from Wind. Restores 5% MP every 10 seconds for the entire party. Super useful. Ambient from Wind. 5% HP. Good. Malediction from Dark. Okay, so we're going to skip that. That's number 3, number 4, number 5. Spring Divinity from Water. 30% chance consumable items will not disappear. Yay. Apothecary Plus. Increase the potency of all items that restore HP or MP used on any party member by 80%. Nice. Arbor's Gate from Arbor's Grace from Fire. Damage reduction by 10%. Good. Photosynthesis from Fire. 5% HP every 10 seconds. Huh, does it stack? 5% HP every 10 seconds. 5% HP every 10 seconds. Nice. Fire of Cleansing. Plus. 5% HP every 5 seconds to any party member at HP 50% or below. Okay. And Cacophony from Wind. Or Cacophony Plus. Reduces the damage that animal and flying enemies can deal. Yep. And you will be a wood, I guess. Revives all fallen allies at 70%. Sure. Miracle, using a remove to revive one ally will revive others. Soothe. Increase HP recovery entire party's healing moves. Not a bad choice. Restore 90% more HP. Definitely not that one, though. HP recovery of the entire party's healing moves. Yeah, let's do Sunlight Canopy. That'll work for us. And Ability Seeds. We will go. Let's find a Dark Shield Plus. Perfect. Spirit Sigil Plus. Scepter and Mirror Plus. Regular Spirit Sigil. Regular Scepter and Mirror. Shield and Mirror Plus. Guardian of the Sanctuary. That should be a relatively new one. There we are. Raises defense by 50%, lowers attack by 30% during battle. Okay. Very good. Guardian of the Sanctuary. Blessing of Darkness. Reduce damage suffered from dark elemental attacks by 10%. Good. Life Sigil Plus. Steal it back from Val. Magic Sigil Plus. Steal that from Palomina. Good. Alright. Gear and Skills. for Jule, vessel, custodian, weapon type, wand, blast strike. Let's do Lotus Scourge, elemental vessel, fire, fire, fire. All right, and moves to put in here. Oh, we didn't. Dark Shield Plus, Revivifier to auto-use, and Dark Curse. Let's go back to your elemental vessel. Ah, that's why. Yes, okay. How much is that going to cost us? 220. Oof! That's going to use up all my gold clovers, pretty much, but I'll do it.
The elements are all around us.
Don't care. Don't
I'm
care.
starting to twig it.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Twig it.
Care. Skills, moves. For Jule. Yeah, don't want summon, don't want summon. Dispel magic, dispel all enemy magic effects. Maybe. Dark Curse, yeah, there we go, that's good. I'll take it. And strategy for Jule. Protection is paramount. Target, sure, save enemy. Moves magic, go wild. Elemental vessel, use. Items, go wild. Actually, you reserve resources. Jule's gonna be the one that uses wild. Okay. Alright, and we're back. I realize this is just gonna be a bonus episode, because this is absolutely not worth our time. We're already 20 minutes in, we haven't done anything. I'm just gonna show off what we have. So, gear and skills. Our party is going to be Morley, Karina, and Jule. Morley, we got him set up as a ranger while using 3 knives. And for vessels, no, not vessels, excuse me, abilities. And we got Triumphant, Trumpet Plus, Blade and Shield, Blade and Scepter, Strength, Special Attack, Crit Rate Boost, Bonds of Hope, and Mealpus Teachings, as well as Chivalry Plus, Swindler, Poetic Justice, Decoy, Feint, Deprivation, Incandescence, Unparalleled, Demolish, and Quick Draw. And for moves, just Crystalline, and that's it. Meanwhile, for Karina, obviously we have her fists equipped, and she basically has her fire fist. She's more or less a divine fist. Abilities for her: Cactus Soul. We should have Crystalline here, but apparently I don't have that one yet. I missed it somewhere. I don't see it anywhere in Nicolo's exchange. I don't have it on the list. We'll fill it with something else if we can't find anything else. Gallant Plus, Class Strike Damage Plus, Class Strike Damage Normal, Critical Damage Plus, Critical Rate Boost, Bonds of Heirdom, Intellect Sigil Plus, Intellect Sigil. Class Strike, Fighting Spirit Plus, Soul Smite, Phoenix, Shaman's Dance Plus, Supernova, Starry Way, Orbit, Meteor Plus, Incinerate, Asterism. And last but not least, Julay. He's got his Paracelsus and Arboreal Robe. And for vessels, we gave him the Salamando Candle. Oh, right. Karina, I guess technically we don't want Defenseless since... Yeah, we'll remove that. Mental Boost and Mental Boost Plus, not on Autocast. If she had Crystalline, it would be showing up here and we would be autocasting. But basically, I'm controlling her spells manually, even though I won't be playing as her. And yes. Julay. We've got him set up. Abilities. Dark Shield Plus, super useful. Spirit Sigil, Scepter and Mirror Sigil, Spirit Sigil, Scepter and Mirror, Shield and Mirror, Guardian of the Sanctuary, Blessing of Darkness, Life Sigil Plus, Magic Sigil Plus. And he's using Symphony, Ambient, Primordial Blossom, Sunlight Canopy, Spring of Divinity, Apothecary Plus, Arbor's Grace, Photosynthesis, Fire Cleansing, Cacophony. Ooh, so much talking. And his moves, Dark Shield Plus, auto-used, Revivifier, auto-used, Dispel Magic, and Dark Curse, all on auto-use. Figure they are all going to be useful, and we can take advantage of them. But yeah, that is our setup that we're going to have going into the final stretch of the game. Basically, Morley is just going to get out in front and shank everyone with his knives. And the bonds that we have equipped, that basically copied over Val's stats to Morley, so he has Val's duelist stats, and Karina has Palomina's Magus stats. So yeah, they are super useful. But that is that. Yeah. Thanks for chilling on this bonus episode. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Okay. That was that annoying bit. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbity'd. And last time, we did a bunch of team setup. It literally took an entire hour. So that's going to be put up as a bonus episode. When that happens, that'll depend. I don't remember where this fits on my release schedule, but that bonus episode will be released on a Sunday. Maybe it's before this episode, maybe it's after this episode, but we have things completely changed now. So there we go, we've got that post-game setup, and basically we're going to be saying goodbye to Palomina now. She is no longer our pal. Actually, what do you guys say? Do you have anything new? Padis, yes, okay, nothing new. We need to head to Rainus Shrine, and the best way to do that is fast travel.
Let's rest up.
Fast travel, Rainus Shrine, there we go. There is our target, and it doesn't let us fast travel to the altar. Interesting. So, let's go to the dock.
So this is Rainus Shrine. How fascinating.
Yes, Aish.
Let me see what we have here.
Ugh, this place is giving me the creeps. Val, how are you feeling?
I'm all right, Karina. Thanks. Now let's hurry and find Passar.
Yes, let's. Come on. Val, I have no idea what that was, but I did not appreciate it at all.
What? You meddlers again! Come to throw a wrench in my plans after subduing those vicious beasts I so laboriously rounded up for you?
Yes.
How do you know that we defeated them all?
Why, it's all thanks to my most loyal underlings, Skirse and Rupper. If it weren't for those two, I'd still be on the run, escaping incarceration.
Your loyal lackeys have already been detained. They also directly divulged to us your whereabouts and designs.
What? Those cowards! How can they betray me after we've come so far?
A fitting form of retribution for a renegade such as yourself. I will not forget what you did to Illistana. I see you were also the one who ran off with the royal crown. Return it. It does not belong in the hands of someone as revolting as you.
Filching the crown was mere child's play, given how caught up everyone was with the coronation ceremony. I'll need it for when I usher in a new world order and rise as its sole ruler. My lifelong dream was to turn Illistana into a formidable military power and reign as its figurehead. I tried every means, foul and fair, to make it a reality. And then you had to come in and ruin it all. I was driven out of the city, forced to flee for my life, like an animal. Why are you even here?
I mean, you are a squirrel.
You're supposed to be making your merry way down to the mana tree to sacrifice your souls. I was banking on you all being lost in the sea of mana right now. Well, what of your duty, your pilgrimage?
The Goddess of Mana is well aware of your evil plans, Pasar. One of her emissaries even asked us personally to put a stop to them. Eve Zalaha, the Shadow of Chaos. What is it? What do you hope to achieve by reawakening it?
Obviously, it'll be my sword and shield in my kingdom to come. What Illistana lacks is military power. In my magistrate days, I scoured the lands until I finally found that which would make my dreams a reality. The Egg of Calamity, where Eve Zalaha slumbers, the dark desires of mortals, and the Thaumatorb, extracted from Etern's lunar sandglass.
The Thaumatorb?
Since you've managed to make it this far, I'll allow you to witness the Shadow of Chaos's rebirth before it engulfs the world whole.
Just stab him.
I'll be waiting on the floating Isle of Ulul. You will be my honored guests for the creation of my unified kingdom.
Just stab him.
That is assuming you leave this place alive.
All right. We get to... No.
If you're gonna face me...
All right, well... We are going to suffer a little bit. Or not. No, we won't.
At least make it worth my while. Salamander!
There we go. Everyone boosts.
Teach you not to mess with me.
And you Crimson Crash them. Oh, and of course, some of them were fire resistant.
Don't let it get away. Okie dokie.
I can still fight.
Show them what we're made of.
I got this.
Let's maybe switch to Lovely. She doesn't have her spells anymore. Woo!
No, I will take over.
I'll carry on from here. Unseen Flask.
We ask for your assistance.
You're mine.
That hurt you real bad. Does this help?
That's okay, Karina. You're good.
There's a soul guard.
Oh, lovely. So ended our journey. Good thing I saved. Yeah, let's maybe set everyone else up also. Elemental plots. Val. Since you're a duelist, we'll just max out duelist.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Plus, good.
I feel blessed by the elements.
Not that it really matters what we do, but, you know, it's worth getting some stuff. And, you know, I've been using Dark a lot on him. Yes, absolutely.
Awesome.
We're gonna max Dark out.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
And max Wind out.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
There. That's good. Now he actually has, stats and stuff. Palomina, yeah, max out Magus, obviously.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins.
Yeah, Ancient Curse, 2070 power. That's a useful spell, always. Do we max out water? Yeah, we max out water.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins. My partnership with the spirits is profound.
Violent whirlwinds? Yeah. No, we really don't need to worry about our elemental effects anymore, so we're good as we are. But let's change out the party to what we're actually going to be. Am I really not able to change the party? Okay. Let us use the Flammy Drum. Go to somewhere where I can frickin' change the party and then go back. And I don't need the frickin' animation every time. Also, options, we can change the difficulty to normal. Let's like maybe go to Ritter Ridge. And just land right here. Do-do-do. Yeah, there, that explains how to power up your starter class.
Let's fly again another.
Alright. Now, Morley, you're there. Karina, you're here. Jule, you're there. Better. All that travel literally just to change the party because the game refuses to allow you to change the party when you're in town. Like, you don't need to be that annoying.
Let's soar!
Alright. Rainish Shrine, second attempt. And yeah, we'll get to show off Morley's new powers.
This is Rainish Shrine. How fascinating. Let me see what we have here.
Ugh, this place is giving me the creeps. Val, how are you feeling?
I'm all right, Karina. Thanks. Now let's hurry and find Pasar.
Come on. Autorun, why do you need to be so annoying? Thank you. Finally, you can run straight. Alright, and we already saw the scene, so we can go ahead and skip that. Skip.
Don't let your guard down. Thanks. On it. Moving. Understood. This is your end.
Let's do a sunset gleam. Some of them were resistant.
It's useless to run.
Yay, we win. Yeah, that is our new damage setup. It's literally just, Morley gets in there and slashes everything.
Bazaar! Curse it all. He's gone. He was the one who sabotaged the lunar sandglass. All that destruction for the Thaumatorb?
Looks like Passar had it the entire time. King Gahul requested we destroy it if we ever found it, right?
Correct. And I plan to keep that promise no matter what. I finally know the truth behind the tragedy of Etern. It won't bring the parishioners back, but we can still stop Passar. They deserve that much at least.
Good job.
You got it. To Alul, everyone. Passar's not getting away with any of this.
Let's roll.
If Passar truly did
Dark Wizard
decimate the
Corsto.
parish,
Oh,
then
Gawkerad.
I wholly failed to supervise one of my own subjects.
You're not at fault for any of this, Palomina. He is the one who should be punished for his actions. If we are to hear the whole truth, we can't waste time. Let's chase him down.
You are right. We must prevent Passar's plans from prevailing.
Morley, you come from Etern, the Moon Parish. Your best ability is moon-related. And you need to punish Passar. Are you trying to say that in the name of the moon you will punish Passar? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Alright. To the floating isle of Ulul! Alright, we can skip you and we can, get over there. Wow. The game is so messed up that it can't even show the meridians. I'm gonna land over here on the first one. For one simple reason. There is a Shadow 01 somewhere here. Now, what exactly a Shadow 01 is, it's just a more advanced version of a Shadow Zero. Yeah. Now, do I want to do it like this? You know what? No. I'm just gonna go to the second meridian. I'm gonna hope. No, why hope?
Let's collect
I put things on
ourselves
hope.
before we set off.
Fast travel back to the first meridian.
A fine opportunity.
We can save, which is always a wonderful idea.
Thanks. Understood. I might have gone a bit overboard.
You might have, just a little bit.
Nice. Got it.
Just Lucre.
We have other places to be.
Dark curse. That's no fun.
It's useless to run.
Alright, so
victory
that's our
goes to your
setup.
head.
We're killing things really fast. That's good. That's what we always hope for.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's the last.
When I go all out, it's curtain for him.
Yeah? Hey, adversary core stone. Nice. Yeah, this is one amazing setup. Come on.
Expect a difficult trial ahead. It's useless to give them something to write home about. Our finances are doing very well. Is there anything we need?
Alright. Hey, a Gawker core stone. Nice. Alright, so I am going to teleport over to that second meridian. And we're just going to come back here where we fought the Why do you make it so difficult? There. I can actually run forward this time. I think we,
Don't mind if I do.
Luker. Nope, we want to go this way first. Hey, a gold clover, nice. Alright.
Hopefully we get
What do we
some
have?
impressive.
Opulent incense. Cool.
Don't mind if I do.
Gold clover.
All right.
Elemental
Take us where we need
points.
to go.
And there's some water bubbles. Right.
Nice. Got it.
Clover. Star Disturb. Right. Right. Ton of stuff here. Ooh, light puzzles. It's been a while since we had these guys.
If I angle it this way.
Oh, that's not where we're going to start off with. That's where we start off with. There we go. Gotta get the right angle.
If I angle it this way. If I angle it this way. If I angle it this way. If I angle it this way.
Okay. That one's not interactable. That one's not interactable.
If I angle it this way. If I angle it this way.
No, that's just a mushroom. Thought that might have been grizzly syrup. Okay, we angled it up so that does look like we're doing the right thing at least. Thing over here? Nope. Alright, well, let's hope we solved the puzzle correctly. Alright, at least, partially correctly. Yay, actual grizzly syrup.
What have you got? Impressive.
Strafe plus. Aerial attack damage by 20%. That? Maybe. That's
The
a decent
Dustbears
one.
will love this.
Hey, grizzly syrup, Niccolo coin.
If I angle it this way.
There we go.
If I angle it this way. If I angle it this way. If I angle it this way.
There we go. We got ourselves a bridge.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Let's continue. And with that, we've changed locations.
Right.
I'll be taking this.
I think this is our
A
final
fine
meridian.
opportunity to rest.
Yes. Wanderers of the Wild unlock all meridians.
Don't mind if I do.
And there's our goal coming right up. Of course, sadly, settings, we need to change our difficulty to hard. Because one of our achievements is to beat Eve Zalaha on hard.
A fine opportunity to rest.
So let's save. Once again, override, good. We are level 87 at least, so that's good. And I think this may be... Nope, that's a chest again. Come on. Interact,
This
please.
is very valuable.
Leaf shield plus, nice. But, oh. I kind of walked right into him. Not what I wanted to do, but
End of the road,
okay.
Bassar. We've got you now.
Oh! I should have known you would make quick work of such trivial brutes.
You were the one who brought ruin to the Moonlit Parish 16 years ago. That's yet another of your evil crimes that has come to light.
What does it matter? Those parishioners brought their demise upon themselves. I wouldn't have had to resort to destroying the sandglass if they had just listened. Serves them right.
What did you...
I did try to bargain, but the parishioners insisted that it was a symbol of their town and not for sale. Ah, anything can be bought for the right price if you ask me. What choice did I have other than to forcibly take the car from them? Ah, had they simply complied, the town might have been spared.
The
Oh,
town
you
and its
monster.
people perished, all because of your petty ego?
Yep.
You would establish your empire atop the lives of innocents? Ugh! Your definition of the word king is crooked and corrupt.
Super.
I am building a vision from the ground up with my own two hands. Who else would be fit to rule it? I had considered annexing Illistana as a subjugated territory, but after much rumination, I think it best I abandon an empire so pathetic. Only an imbecile would willingly live in a land plagued by an ancient curse. The floating Isle of Ulul, free from that wretched fate, is the optimal location for my kingdom.
This place is the only location from Fadiel that survived the joining of the realms, and you want to turn it into your giant playground.
Yeah.
That's right. I was the first to find this land, pristine and unsullied by man, and this herald of calamity as well.
Interesting. Eve Zalaha's powers were sealed within that egg, which was then hidden here on the Isle. undiscovered for thousands of years.
The egg feeds on the negative emotions and vile desires of mortals. Only once it's absorbed enough will it hatch. But you all played a hand in the breeding of these sentiments. Am I wrong? Remind me, who awakened Delafos and let loose the terrifying Benevodons? You were the ones responsible.
Hey! Don't twist the narrative in your favor! We never intended to...
The Benevodons' sudden emergence generated much unrest amongst the people. It was those feelings of agony that lifted the seal off of the dragon.
Oh my!
And now the piece de resistance. Massive stores of mana amplified by the Thaumadorb. Rise, Eve Zalaha! Awaken once more!
If you just stabbed him at Raina's shrine...
The strongest weapon in my kingdom's arsenal!
If you stabbed him at Raina's shrine, you could have taken that egg and made scrambled eggs from it. Scrambled dragon egg, I'm sure it tastes nice. Although with how much evil it is, maybe not. Might have come out black.
Hatred, avarice, sorrow, and torment. How they churn and beckon to me.
Oh my.
What do you think you're doing? I am the one who resurrected you! I am your master!
Pasar!
Did he get eaten by an invisible dragon? No, there it is. Hi, Bakhmut. I know you're Eve Zalaka, but you're Bakhmut.
Finally, the hour of my advent is now.
Where is Pasar?
You refer to that puny man who shared my ambition for greed and domination? As an expression of my gratitude, I gave him an end most fitting for a minion as loyal as he.
An end? Most fitting?
Eve Zalaha, if your ultimate goal is the total obliteration of all human life, then I can only assume that you terminated Pasar.
That is correct. That worm was the first of many victims of my reign to meet their demise. I will rewrite the order of this world. Even the goddess of mana will bow her head before me.
Nah, I don't think so.
As humanity withers, they will descend into utter despair. Their misery, their anguish. All the more to nourish and feed me.
How about no?
Now then, the dark feast of lamentation shall commence!
None if we have anything to say about it.
You tell him, Val.
Such strength! This oppressive surge seeps down to my very soul.
Watch out! It'll swallow us whole if we're not careful. If we let this thing run loose, the whole world really will be plunged into chaos.
There's no way we can just let it run amok.
We have to band together and take it down. Right here and now.
Okay, we are in the fight right now. So... Those are the options that you get when you're in a fight. We can't use them...
Let's collect ourselves.
Okay, we can use the Meridian. Let's just save to the next file.
Elemental spirits, we need you!
We, get back to the, battle arena? Yeah, win the battle, against who? Eve Zalaka isn't here. We beat him. We beat him through glitches. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna save the battle for next time since we're 30 minutes in and, nothing's happening. I'm assuming I just need to quit and, restart. But yeah, that's odd. Very odd spawning glitch. So, thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. Recording over. Let's go ahead and return to title screen. Yes.
Visions of Mana.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd. And last time, right as we were about to fight Eve Zalaka, things got weird. I got no idea what's up, but I figure what we'll do is we'll get in there and figure stuff out in more detail. Maybe if we skip all the chatting, we'll just head straight in, skip the story, and go straight to fighting the boss. Let's make sure that we are on hard. We are on hard. Actually, yeah, there's the meridian we were at. Yeah, there's still one elementite and one treasure chest missing. Okay, whatever. Let's go, let's find Passar. We will skip this because we saw it last time. And we will skip this part again as well. There we go! Okay, Crystalline, on yourself.
My very soul. It'll swallow us whole if we're not careful. If we let this thing run loose, the world will be plunged into chaos.
And Crystalline on Jule.
We have to band together and
There we
take it
go.
down. Right here and now.
Right on target.
I'm on it. I'll end you.
Crimson Crash. Resisted, but that's okay.
Time to get to work.
We need you.
Alright, Crystalline on yourself. Crystalline on Karina. And Crystalline on Jule.
Now's the time. Riddle. How about we try
Alright, reload. Reload. Reload.
Perfect moment to strike.
Yes.
Nice timing.
Alright, there we go. Weak point exposed.
You're mine now.
Crystalline. Crystalline.
Mine now! Crystalline! Right behind you.
There we go.
Let up just yet. This isn't over.
This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Crimson Crash once again.
I'll deal with this.
Back to Morley, more slashing.
Grant me strength.
Boost to myself, not the dragon. There we go. Defeat Eve Zalaka on hard. You may change the difficulty settings. Yay! I forgot to use a boost. Oh well.
We beat it. Everything's gonna be all right now.
Yay!
We even retrieved the royal crown.
Seems like the crown's kind of too big.
Passar had no idea how to be a ruler. It was that very same conceited display of power that brought humanity to the brink of destruction in the past.
That's true.
You mean Arvet's war? Had we not stopped the creation of his kingdom, our world would likely repeat the same mistakes our ancestors made.
Okay.
Other towns wouldn't have taken too kindly to being under his control either. Yeah, I really don't think he thought that part through.
Individuals like him only care about their own personal gain. Yet, it is consideration for others that moves us forward as a society.
Consideration for others. You're right, Aish. We have to support each other, through thick and thin.
In the end, Passar's thirst for world domination was his doom. I must be sure that Ian never makes the same mistake.
I wouldn't worry about Ian. With you as his mentor, he's bound to be a great leader. Oh. Morley, look! It's the Thaumatorb!
Now we can finally fulfill King Gahul's request. He mentioned that the world has no need of such a device. If we wish to usher in a new future, we shouldn't be tethered to the static past.
Alright, so. Not even gonna show destroying
Let us retire from here and return to the capital. We should report to Ian that we have done as he requested. With the crown back in our possession, we can now proceed with Ian's coronation. I would be glad if you would grace us with your presence.
We wouldn't miss it for anything. I can't wait to see Ian all decked out in finery.
Golly! I've never attended a royal ceremony before. Can I perform a song to commemorate the occasion?
How about
Maybe another time, Julay. Illistana has a pretty defined protocol for these events.
Attendance at a stately ceremony is highly restricted, a privilege granted only to a precious few. I feel honored just receiving an invitation.
Ian has grown so much in such a short time. It would be a pleasure to witness this pivotal moment in his life.
So it turns out that, what's her face? Undine. Undine conspired to ensure that the male inherited the crown and not the female.
The pure waters that flow through the capital are the will and lifeblood of its populace. Upon these waters, I crown you the King of Illistana.
Hey!
I swear to protect the prosperity of Illistana and to devote my life to its people.
Yeah, way too big of a crown. Tighten that band up.
Ian, the Alms and I must now make for the Mana Tree. It is mandatory that we complete our mission. The duty of defending the continent falls to those who remain in our absence. I now bid you farewell, but our faith in each other will forge our future. Though I have already abdicated the throne, Ian, I entrust my will to you.
Palomina, ever our beloved queen, we have duly noted your humble wishes. I know you are in good hands. You have Val and the other alms with you. And just as your friends support you wholeheartedly, I too have allies I can count on for help. Leave the capital to me. You may continue on your journey with peace of mind.
All right, there we go. Ian has been crowned king. Prince Ian is now King Ian.
Honorable Alms.
Oh?
Vidiz, we managed to defeat Eve Zalaha. Everything's okay now.
And I am glad to hear it. You have averted yet another crisis before it could escalate beyond repair. You have my gratitude. Only Delafos' enmity remains. I beg of you, raise your arms in defense of the goddess and the world.
You got it. I promise that no harm will come to the goddess or the Mana Tree.
Yeah, but we still have one more thing to do before then.
Eve Zalaha was unbelievably powerful, but we pulled through. Now all that's left is Delafos.
Nope.
Let's go.
Technically, Delafos doesn't matter right now. Val? Thank you.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright. Let's save. And we want to go to the guides, to the bestiary, and bosses. Yeah, we got Eve Zalaha. You can see there. Immune to moon, immune to wood, light, and dark. And resisting the other 4 elements, but at least not immune to them. But weak to slashes, though. That's why we were slashing him non-stop. Alright. Also, under common, Shadow 0. We're just missing Shadow 01. Beholder, Peeper. Yep. Gawker. Yeah, Gawker. That's the one that we got from, what's its face? From Raina's Shrine. And now we want to fly off to the floating Isle of Ulu and find Shadow 01. And I guess we just need to go take on all the monsters until we find the one that it is. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Also partially because I think there might have been, yes. It does look like there was something here that we missed. At least the map says we missed it, but once we get on location, it might turn out that we already collected it.
Thank you, Ramco.
No, definitely shows we still haven't gotten it. Good. Oh no, that's just the chest that we already got earlier. Darn it.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Yeah, there's the leaf shield that we had already gotten previously, but now... that is no good. Alright, we filled that bit in. There's another bit over... No, not that direction, this direction. There we go. Filled that space in. I can't go any further than that. That is a problem. We are missing an elementite somewhere. Okay, there.
Well, where's our next stop?
There was an elementite somewhere in the light puzzle. Nope. Other way. Backwards. Oh, or not. Okay, that's fine.
Well, where's our
Move
next
to the
stop?
second meridian. Let's head back. Auto run. Make our way back over to the light puzzle and see if we can't find the last elementite and get another achievement taken care of. Yep, there it is on the map. Kind of embarrassed that we missed it the first time. Oh well. Things happen.
Come on. Take us where we need to go.
Alright. Let's try again and make sure we don't miss the frickin'
moment to strike.
The frickin' elementite this time. Right, so it's... Is it? Here, perhaps? No. There it is. All right. There we go. Let's turn you on. Oh, and we've even got the right setup down here. Good. Hopefully that means everything stayed set up in the correct direction. Yes, it did. This time, we ignore that, and we just walk straight over here and grab the light elementite.
I'm at full strength.
There we go. Elemental Odyssey. Find and gather elementite from all elementite locations. Success!
Well, where's our next stop?
Alright. So now we head on over here. And this time, I'm just gonna head backwards and go on a mission to obliterate every single enemy we can find until we find Shadow 01. And that's just that. You know what? No, that sounds like kind of a silly idea. I don't feel like walking around and fighting every single creature that's here in the, floating Isle of Ulul. So I'll just head over here, defeat these guys, and then I'll pause the recording.
Great. Keep them coming. On it. I grow stronger with every battle.
I see no Shadow 01s there, so I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna see if a guide tells me the exact location where Shadow 01 is, and we'll be back and do that. Alright, we're paused. Get you up to the front. Control E, Visions of Mana, Shadow 01. Okay. Okay, so they're saying it's kind of random.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
Oh, okay. So the way to tell is just, it's on fire.
Ah, shucks. Just my luck.
Alright, I took a peek at GameFAQs, and basically it's just saying, yeah, it appears wherever. There's no real consistency, it just randomly replaces an enemy sometimes. However, what you should be able to see is that it appears like it's on fire.
Ourselves.
So if we see something that looks like a burning enemy, then we'll know we're in the right spot. Alright, so yeah. There we are, yep. None of those was Shadow 0, but it did give us a level, so that's good. Mental points. Let's continue on.
Don't make a fight. Nice timing. It's useless to run. Just one more. Moving.
There we are.
Finances are doing very well. Is there anything we need?
Nope, there's literally nothing we need. Is that an enemy? Yes. None of them appear on fire, so none of them should be Shadow 01.
Nice timing.
There we are.
I wouldn't mind a brand new watering can.
Yeah, no watering can for you, Jule. Oh, and an item we managed to miss. Literally on the roadway.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, don't mind. Honey elixir, nice.
Thanks. Keep them coming.
We maybe want to actually hit the thing that we're trying to attack. Thank you.
Understood.
It's just not your lucky day.
Nope. Not my lucky day. Still haven't found a Shadow 01.
Keep it moving.
Understood.
Well, that was anti.
You know what? Since we're grinding anyway, items. No, not set to ring menu. Use. There. May as well get some boosts for the next 10 minutes while we sort out and try to find Shadow Zero
Expect
One.
a difficult trial ahead.
They look like pushovers, but we should probably still say
There we are.
Our finances are doing very well. Is there
Yes,
anything
yes,
you
they
need?
are. Alright, let's continue on, see if we can't find some baddies that are actually Shadow Zero Ones instead of whatever they appear as. One. Star Disturb.
Keep them coming. Understood.
Victory again!
Looks like I powered up.
Oh yeah, those are some nice, nice boosts.
We have other places to be. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Okay, who's next?
And nope. Still none of those. But all those stacked boosts are at least giving us some nice,
You'll make a fight. Keep them coming. Understood. It's useless to run.
There we are.
It's just survival of the fittest. I
Yeah.
like the rules.
Nice boosts. I appreciate them. Yeah, 10,000, 10,000 experience for just those dudes.
Nice. Got it.
Looker. Yay, nothing special. Right. Where else can we find some baddies? Bad to the bone.
They look like pushovers.
It's useless to run.
Yeah, no.
I can see it. It's calling me.
Hey, level 90. Alright, how about over this way? Up top here somewhere? Alright, the forum post on GameFAQs showed one of these guys as a Shadow Zero One, but yes.
Nice timing.
Yes, no?
On it.
No?
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Nope. No luck there.
We don't have all day here.
Alright, how about here? Nope.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
This looks promising.
Extra lucre, don't really care. We have way too much lucre. Yeah, we were down there earlier.
It's useless to run. Keep them coming.
What's the point of hoarding all this lucre if you're not gonna use it?
It's to be rich. Ah, Shimonian core stone. Nice.
Let's just get this over with. Nice timing. It's useless to run. Understood.
Alright, this is getting quite annoying. You guys, one of you please be Shadow 01.
We have other
Nope.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Right over there. How about those, Shamunians, or whatever they're called? Shamania.
It's useless to run. That's the last.
Go eat punks like you for breakfast.
Oh. Oh, hey. It's the sisters.
Don't let your guard down. On it. Thanks.
There we go.
That's all of them.
Didn't really need that, but whatever. Come on. Come on.
This looks
Thank
promising.
you. Come on, Gawkers. One of you guys please be a,
Keep them calm. Understood.
Nope.
We need to press on.
No luck.
Where'd that fur for brains run off to?
I'm no expert, but if I was trying to resurrect an ancient evil dragon, I'd do it somewhere with a lot of space.
We already
Makes
resurrected him.
sense. Let's search around for open clearings then.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Oh. Okay, Val. Great sword.
I see
Improvement.
I'm happy doing business with you.
Equip.
I see I'm happy doing
Lance.
business
Equip.
with you.
Rena. Fan. You what now? You're the same as the one that you have right now?
I see you have a good happy doing business with you. I see you have a good happy doing business with you.
Morley. Trickster.
I see you have a good happy doing business
Oh,
with
because
you.
they have,
happy doing business with you.
because they have the other stats enabled. That's why.
I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you.
Alright.
I see happy doing business with you. I see you happy doing business with you.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Should have gotten there sooner. Oh well. So, we had no luck on our first run through of here. Let's, go ahead, use Flammy Drum. And disappear and come back. And see maybe we can find them on the second run. Boom, 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 boom. Right, hold to skip, yes.
Off we go, Flam. Atta girl, Ramco.
Except not. And then we just turn around and land back right at the landing. And now we go on attempt number 2.
Let's fly again another time.
Sure, if you insist. That's weird. Whatever.
I could do this in my sleep.
Moving.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Our finances are doing very well. Is
Yes,
there
they
anything
are.
you need?
Let's finish this.
Moving. Understood.
There we go.
It's just not your lucky day.
Nope, it is not. We are here to make all of these monsters have absolutely terrible days.
Nobody. What's the point of hoarding all this lucre if you're not gonna use it?
Moving.
Don't let it get away.
Go another round. Defeated, still nothing.
Don't make a fight. Keep them coming.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
It's useless to run.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Exactly. Stop underestimating Jule. He's a total bro. He shouldn't be underestimated.
Keep them coming. I feel a little bit wiser.
Hey, level 91! Making progress! Alright, let's head up here. Check out the place to the right. See if,
Understood.
There we go. Thank you, Gawker.
You for breakfast.
You seem to be just as terrible as Gawker Media.
It's useless to run.
Almost to the finish line.
On it.
What's
Right.
the point of hoarding all this lucre if you're not gonna use it?
Hush! It literally makes Morley stronger. Even though I don't have the attack that uses money
Expect a difficult try.
equipped, but you know, it could. It theoretically could make him stronger. Still nothing, it seems.
Nice timing.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Nah. Yes, there it is. There it is. Okay. See how that golden cross is bright red? That means that that is a Shadow 01. And sweet, we got the experience boost going.
Nice timing. Moving.
Yep, there's Shadow 01. And we beat it faster than we beat the other enemies even. Alright.
Okay, who's next?
Yes, get all that stuff. Shadow 01 added to the bestiary. Alright. With that, we have the Gawker. We have Shadow 01. Let me pull up the bestiary. Open up Excel, and literally those were the last two. Gawker and Shadow 01. We are officially done. Goodbye. Oops, no. Okay, cool. That is the bestiary. Well, the normal enemies in the bestiary taken care of. We already had the nemesis taken care of. So all that's left is the final bonus boss, and that is it. We'll be done. So thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description. And if things go right, we have one episode left, and we're done. We're finally be done with this game. All right. See you later. Bye-bye. Okay, Shadow 01. We will close that. We'll close these pictures. So yeah, we got that. Go to Raina's Shrine. Defeat Eve Zalaka. All that's left is Delphos. But there is still the secret bonus boss, Black Rabbi. Yep, here in the ice area.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
Alright, and Steam? Alright, we're down to just three achievements left, and I assume they are defeat the Black Rabbi, complete the Bestiary, and earn all achievements. Oh yeah! Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. If I'm lucky, this will be our final episode. We need to go defeat Delphos, but before we can defeat him, there is a Black Rabbite that we need to defeat. And that is the final super boss. And actually, I'm probably even gonna be lame. If I remember, I'm going to...
Fly, Flammy, fly!
Yeah, fly, Flammy. If I remember, I'm gonna switch from hard, which is giving us a bonus, Sanctuary entrance, Sanctuary of Mana. And I hope we can go back to the, back into the Distorted Sanctuary, because it would be a bit of a problem if we couldn't. Because if I need to go all the way through New Game Plus... Good. Distorted Sanctuary. Now the question is, actually, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna see if maybe approaching from the back is gonna be faster. So let's get here. Trinia Continent interactive map, and that will let us go to Distorted Sanctuary. Perfect. And we care about Tree of Mana. What's there? Rhyme Falls. Mountain Gala, through Youth, Distorted Sanctuary, Water. Nope. Yeah, Black Rabbite's there, so we want to go in through the normal way. Milos Woods, Rhymefall. Okay. Alright, I just double-checked the map, and no, we are going through here in the, best way, and we're just going to,
our next stop?
Shamelessly teleport, to the entrances, skipping everything inside, just so we can go straight to the final boss. Or, the bonus boss, I guess? Actually, no, that is a problem. My bad. I should not have done
that. Where's our next stop?
Back to the Sanctuary entrance. Back to the Sanctuary entrance here. Stay away from the Distorted Sanctuary for a moment. Take the teleporter to Milos Woods. And hopefully we'll have a Meridian over here, and we can have a save before fighting the Black Rabbite, and therefore actually, yes. Do the Meridian. Then we can fast travel our way back to the Distorted Sanctuary. So, Save to number 8. We got it. Fast travel. Sanctuary entrance. Sanctuary of Mana. Let's go. Alright. Let's do it. And I guess since we're here already, I will change settings. I'm feeling a bit bad, but I'm just going for the win. We're setting it to beginner, and we're not messing with all the issues. I just want to defeat the Black Rabbite. Everything there says it's terrible, and it doesn't matter what difficulty level we beat it at. So, to Mount Gala. And this time, let's go to that bossy boss. Now, I feel terrible doing it on a beginner. I'm just gonna switch back to normal. We did everything except Eve Salaha on normal. So I think we can be just fine playing on normal. If we lose, I'll turn down the difficulty then. But until then, I'll keep it active as it is. 'Cause you know, we do like a little bit of a challenge. Just nothing crazy. Don't feel the need to suffer. Yeah, there's the portal. Let's go use our boost items. We haven't used any of these. Okay, intellect. Use. You go to Palomina. And let's watch if Karina's goes up. 441, 478. Okay, whatever. Lux Serum, Spirit Serum. Oops. Strength. Use on Val. Magic. Use. Spread them out a bit. Stop that. Stamina Serum. Use on Val. Lux Serum. Use on Morley. Vitality. There. Finally used all those things that I've been saving up for a rainy day. And it's finally that rainy day. Alright, Distorted Sanctuary. Hey. A powerful enemy lies ahead. The outcome of the battle will not affect the story. You can return to this enemy even if you turn back now. Proceed? Yes. Let's proceed. Are you certain? Yes. Uh-oh. There it is. It's just a rabbite. There's nothing to worry about. There is a lot to worry about. I'll cover you. Karina's already dead. Alright, we're doing well so far. Karina. Crimson Crash. Yeah, he resists it, but that's fine.
I'll deal with this.
Invigorate. There we go. Can we maybe please attack the orbs? And now he's summoning demons.
No point in holding back.
Come on. Right. Crystalline, good. Crystalline on her. Karina, please. Thank you. There we are. Get you out of the way and focus back on the Black Rabbi. Nope, not on you. Right. Yourself, please.
Right behind you.
And on Karina.
This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Crimson Crash!
Time to get to work. Nice timing.
Alright, let's go ahead and refresh.
Invigorate. Grant me strength.
Uh-oh. Alright, here are all of the Black Rabbi bombs.
No.
Guess it's my turn. I'm on it. This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Crimson Crash! There we go. Good job.
I'll deal with this.
Alright, let's kill you. Crystalline. Crystalline. And Crystalline. There we go. Crystalline. Crystalline. crystal.
Something to write home about.
Arena taken over. I'll end you.
Crimson Crash once again. Hopefully target 2 of them. Kill one of them. Perfect.
Timing. Nice timing.
Still won't stay down.
Alright, and we should be just about done. We did it! Black Rabbite season, defeat the Black Rabbite! Don't tell me we're missing something from the bestiary. Because I didn't see that. There we are. Know thine enemy. Complete all bestiary entries. Visions of mana. Earned all achievements. Obtained mana guidance. Yeah. Black Rabbite. There we are. I didn't see what the last thing it gave me was, but that's fine. We did it. We have officially 100%ed this game. But I figure since we've still got, we're only 14 minutes into the game, what we're gonna do is backtrack. And it is telling us to defeat Dalephos, so I figure we will backtrack until we can fly with Flammy again. And we'll go forward, defeat Dalephos once again, this time with the non-elemental setup. We had the elemental setup last time. This time we're gonna just go crazy with Morley, see how Invincimorley handles the whole setup.
Now where's our next stop?
Milos Woods. And yeah, we'll defeat Dalephos once again, and that'll be that. We will officially be done with the game. Yeah. There we are. Alright, Sanctuary entrance, Flammy Drum. Nice that we were able to use it before the UI loaded. Would have been a pain if we had to wait for the UI to load. Not really. It only takes like a second or two. This loading screen's far more annoying. Okay. Sanctuary of Mana. Go to the Meridian. One final save, and then we go take on Dalephos.
Let's fly again another time.
Oops, let's actually
collect ourselves before we set off.
That to save, yes. Taken over from the Distorted Shrine, and now officially every single one of our saves is in Chapter 10. Alright, let's go. Let us face the final boss. Those don't help. That looks blue.
Give them something to write home about.
There we are. We got our class strike. Let's go fight Dalephos.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
Fight to the last.
Okay, let's finish this once and for all.
Let's do it.
Just in time. Dalephos!
You again?
Yes, us again.
You dare to stand in my way, Guardian?
He's literally blinded with rage. He thinks we're Coda.
I would do anything for Cerulia, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
Yeah.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
You tell him who's boss,
This isn't just
Karina.
our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us. And those they left behind.
Mm-hmm.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts. The will of the Alms.
This is as far as you go, Delafos. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world.
Yeah.
Come and know your own worthlessness. Your words mean nothing, much like your lives.
Yeah, but my knives are very much not worthless. Alright, crystalline yourself.
Not win. I will rid the world of her.
Crystalline her, since she's the one that's actually running into danger. Right, and crystalline Julet.
We will defeat you to protect what we hold dear.
I'm on it.
Destroyed.
I'll end you.
Crimson Crash.
That's it!
Time to get to work. Show them your strength.
How do you like that?
He's halfway done already. Delafos, you severely underestimated our power.
No meaning. No point to anything without her.
Alright, cease your cutscene tomfoolery.
I would see the world burn. Future and all.
Yes, yes, get your second arms. Come on! You bore me, Delafos. You're boring.
A monstrous form! He is relinquished all reason.
We can't let him continue on like this. It's up to us.
Right. This is the end of
Free arms.
Delafos.
Cast some immunities. Thank you.
No point in holding back.
Is this the power of the spirits? We can't let it go to waste.
I cannot.
You've lost, Delafos. Give up.
We do not wish to wound a champion of old any further.
There we go. Win without taking any damage. Boss within 420 seconds. Defeat an enemy with an elemental break. Oh my.
Delafos!
Come on, he literally could not have done that to us. We had crystalline equipped. Although, to be fair, it did run out.
Is there nothing else we can try?
Have you tried using the power of friendship?
What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it! These are the wishes that were entrusted to us, alms from the rest of the world.
Yes.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's
Yeah.
not very Soulguard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Good Gaming, welcome! Hail, brother! Yes, hail to you as well, brother.
Val,
Ave Goon Gaming.
Hurry!
How have you been? I've been doing great. I just got every single achievement for this game, and that is amazing!
The mana sword has been reforged!
I already made the joke last time, but Narsil, the blade that was broken, has been reforged to Anduril.
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
I've been playing it since September.
Hina!
It's a JRPG. It's long.
This is it! De La Fosse!
We defeated the game a while back, finally got around to doing the post-game, and all that stuffs. Oh, you know you should play JRPGs and RPGs, I know. They are friggin' long. One reason I do like the indies a little more, they're not as much of a time investment. Like, the game I'm gonna be playing after this, it's gonna be Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Which is probably gonna be super short. And then we're gonna move on to something else. But at the same time, I'm also playing a gacha game from Gundam, and that thing is gonna be ridiculously long. That thing's taken up all my bonus release slots.
So
every single one of them.
My fight.
Your friend bought you a Fantasian Neo Dimension. Oh.
Goddess of Mana.
Oh, I've never heard of it, but it sounds very JRPG just from the name.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion.
They can, Amana Goddess.
Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world.
Well, if you're a Thomist, potential is not a good thing.
Your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength.
It's the original creator of Final Fantasy.
Your devotion to
Ooh,
Cerulean.
nice.
However,
is he going for
that
Ness
same
hard?
Love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulean?
Dalo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last.
Dude's girlfriend
Forever
died
together in this beautiful, peaceful world.
while he was pretty much on a crusade to defeat a bunch of monsters.
That awaits the two of us.
And he's like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna kill the world since someone
Cerulea's
killed my
soul will
girlfriend while
return
I
to
was
the
away.
Ethereal Sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the Mana Tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the Alms of past and present, are reborn through the Mana Tree. Delafos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the mana tree on my behalf.
You're welcome, Mana Goddess.
And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Deilephos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice
In the
is
future.
yours. Now that sword and hero are together as one.
I can see the future.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Deilephos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Yes.
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
As you command, Queen of Thighs, so I shall obey.
Instincts, and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
Coda finally gets his retirement party.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the Goddess of Mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
And Twitch goes to ads as he chooses the future. Alright, credits. We already watched the credits. First time we beat the game, I am not watching them a second time because they were way too long.
Grandpa Val.
I will watch this bit.
Val?
I didn't notice it said a Tiania villager.
He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest.
It does say Tiania villager. It doesn't say
Val.
Val's descendant.
Now, you can be reunited with Hina at long last.
I guess he didn't. Okay. I thought, like, he found another wife, he had a bunch of kids, they had grandkids, and he then eventually died. But no, it looks like he may have remained single his entire life, devoting himself to Hina. That's touching, but yeah.
Huh? Why am I here?
Last time I thought he married the silver medal.
Aha. I see now.
Oh, hey, Coda. Ah, flamingos. So nice. Hello, Monogoddess. Hina! Hina became the new Monogoddess.
I kept you waiting for so long. Sorry about that. But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now, where to begin?
She's been a ghost for, you know, like 40 years. He's gotten 40 years older and then became a young man again after dying. You know, and they get their happy ending in the afterlife. There we go. Did it. We beat the game. For real this time. 100%. Now, we can still grind out stats, but the way to grind it out is literally just to play the game like crazy all over again. And, yeah. I'm fine with that. I don't need to do that. Obtained a mana blessing. Yay! Okay, preparing to save completed game. Now select New Game Plus. Yes, we can select Expert Mode, save completed game data. Right there. Oh, I lied. There was another Chapter 9 still left. There. Override saved data. Now, we are 35 minutes in.
Visions of mana.
But I think before... Yeah, character data such as levels and items will be carried over into a new game. Wait, what now? Oh. Yeah, so that's what I just saved. Let's take it. Begin game. Game will start in the same difficulty as the one the saved file. Go to options menu after the game loads, okay? So I just want to see where it takes us. Does it take us all the way back? Takes us all the way back. And this is where we started off. All the way back in Guju. Yep, there it is. Here comes Fairy to announce things.
The Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to flee. But the Earth Elemental's protection is nearly spent. At this rate, the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
Liza! How's your foot? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Orin, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
It's too late for that now, Liza. See? We're nearly to the gate. We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
Orin. Although I guess on the one hand, your rebellion did lead to us defeating Deilophos for real. Alright, well, that is it for real. We're wrapping up the recording here. We're wrapping up the series. We finally beat Visions of Mana. It was a struggle, but man, it was good. I loved it. The story was great. The side quests were way too much. But yeah, the game's beautiful. You absolutely have to admit, like any Mana game, it's just beautiful. It's a work of art. It could have been a little bit more fleshed out, could have been a little bigger, could have, felt more lived in, but the world was beautiful. You absolutely have to admit that. Loved playing it. Combat style was nice. I loved all the different classes that you had. I didn't like so much how you basically need to restat and recast everyone as you were changing things. That part did suck. I know it's kind of hard not to do it, but yeah. I did love just the fact that you could switch classes at will. It was amazing. It's much better than games that lock you down a certain path. But hey, that's what happens. On that note, that's it. I recommend it. It's far from the best game, and I don't think it's sold well enough that we're going to be getting a new Mana game anytime soon. Future. Next game is Turnip Boy Robs a Bank, since I got that, so hooray. Compared to this, it's going to be super short. I don't know how short since I'm going in blind, but yeah, it'll be much shorter. In the future, I do plan on doing a game where I play Final Fantasy Adventure, so just in the spirit of Mana games. Final Fantasy Adventure, Sword of Mana on the boys' route, Sword of Mana on the girls' route, and Adventure of Mana on my phone. I think it'll be fun. However, it's also potentially going to be kind of extreme with Sword of Mana and all its side quests and everything. But I've got high hopes. He's got high hopes. He's got high hopes. Another thing, it's been a while since we did a multi-man stream with Zappa and Steve. I did talk to them. At some point, we are going to be doing the triple SMZ3 game. That should be fun. On top of that, they are interested in doing a 3-person Let's Play of Secret of Mana with me. That way we can control all 3 characters, and I think it'll be super fun. I've seen that game played and beaten a bunch of times. I've played it a bunch of times. I've never actually beaten it. So yeah, that's like one of those classics that I'm gonna be really happy to finally be able to get around to. That's what's in store in the future of the channel. And yeah, see you next time for Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. And that's it for Visions of Mana. Goodbye. All right. Oh, close that. Yeah, we have every achievement. That was a success. We beat the game once again. Don't plan on doing New Game Plus anytime soon. We got that closed out. Let's see if we want to raid someone on Twitch. Twitchy. Visions of... No. Okay, that's potential. Yeah, let's go. Chibi Miyuki. Why not? On the Rumble side, do we have anybody? Nah. Nobody really to go to on Rumble. YouTube side, let's stop broadcasting.